Alright, guys. It's the Mamba Show. I'll be right back. I have to drop the kids off. Guys, we are back. And the Mamba is doing what the Mamba does. He is gonna be laying down. But of course, we are back. Sorry about that. People of chat, I see you guys over there. Uglar, Visk, Abductor, Timo, Sketch Player, all the other people in chat. Thank you guys for being here. Mamba's moving. What are you doing, babies? Oh, he's just facing me. Okay. I see you, babies. You alright? Hey, shout out to you, Abductor. Our Mamba's good. I'm sorry, babies. Camera shrinking. Alright. It's gonna be time, y'all, to get into the oxygen. We're gonna be hoping to do the triple metal tamer today. And hopefully we get to see it in action. Now, the thing with that is that there's gonna be a lot of time-consuming steps. So we're gonna be trying to get some additional help for the metal volcano planet today. Of course, after we do that, there's gonna be some other things we're gonna want to do as well. But this is gonna be how we get started. All right. The heat is finally going away. We start having some cool energy around the map. Can't complain. Looks like I could probably get rid of this as well. Because while this is there, and it's nice, we don't really have a lot of heat. So I don't really need that right there. I'm thinking about putting a Weezwar like right here. Just to start cooling down the area. And then I think we have ice right here. Oh, we're out of ice. We're out of water. That makes sense. Oh, and this is jammed. Okay. Alright. Adding in oxygen to this still. We got the water inside. Nice. And then we're out of sulfur. Okay. So we do have this guy coming back. Oh, we have a payload launched. Okay, so we have the new design on this planet. So hopefully this works well. We went from 50 to 90. And I want to say that small change is all we needed. And then that means we get the sulfur coming back. On this planet, though, we're at 40 tons because this is active. But we should get about 3 shots or 600 kilograms per cycle. Oh, dang, yeah. So this doesn't actually keep up. Yeah, it doesn't actually keep up. That's a lot of power, though, which is what I'm worried about. Well, the batteries are keeping up. It's only because it's only one. That might mean we do another thing. So the only upgrade we could do next is moving the launcher up vertically. So it's here. And then that means we would have to put tiles there, which is fine. But we would be able to put more Weezwar on the side. Which would mean we would get more radiation. And 1, 2, 3. I could do one more Weezwar only, though. So I guess the question would be, dude, getting a second Radbolt generator might be the play. All right, so let's kind of look at this. 30,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's argue it averages out at 100 watts. I would probably need... And this is how long? 7. Wow, yeah. I guess we could get 4 more solar panels and it'd be fine. The only problem would be is that the aqua tuner... Oh, the aqua tuner isn't on. Oh... I don't have refined metal, and I forgot to connect it. Oh, no. I could do this, though, right? Yeah, it works. So the one thing with this is that... Yeah, if the loader shoots, at the same time that this moves, we have some problems. I don't think that happens though. Man, yeah, that's tough. That's actually kind of tough. Alright, we'll have to have this guy try to manage it by itself. We're still trying to get oxygen. Oh, we don't have oxygen. That sucks. Alright, we have to do a fake launch. Let's see. Yeah, there's no real way for us to get power here. Oh no, it's the 3 people still. Okay, so let's go crew change. We need to get some power. I have a question. Can you answer? I have a problem with cargo rocket. Every time I deliver something through rockets, it hardens and it tells my transporter it's empty and I'm losing sources. But when my rocket lands, it makes a lot of heat. So if I deliver algae, turn it into dirt, and it's destroying my setup. Have you seen that before? Wait. Cargo rocket. Every time I deliver something through rockets, it hardens and it tells my transporter is empty and I'm losing resources. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I would need to know exactly what's happening when you say that it hardens. Like, I don't know where that's hardening at. Like, is it coming out of the rocket? Is it inside the rocket? Spacefarer? How are you pulling it out? What are you using to pull it out? Like, we need a lot more information. I'm not sure. Through rockets, it hardens. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean when you say that. Dude, Zio, you're gonna have to explain that a little better, because I have no idea what's actually happening. Yeah, I did want a rover. No, this is just moving so that we get power on the engine. This is gonna be the rocket that we're waiting to come back. We're probably gonna send this one though, to be honest. This one is also ready pretty well. Let's see. Igneous, plastic, that's fine. We have food in here. We have suits. Toilet water is great. What else would I need to bring over here? Oh, lead. Yeah, classic lead. Let's go 2,000 lead. Okay. This one could have been lead, but I think that's fine. Alright, so we're going to send this one steel rover. It's unfortunate. We'll have to use steel. We'll send him, drop a rover off, and we'll land. And then we got to check some stuff out on there. Alright. How much water is on here? It's a good amount. I guess I could put it in the res. Ooh, sulfur. Let's go. And then should be good. Let's come back. We know that we're gonna have to charge the engine again. Oh, and we're back here as well. Nice. Alright, so in this one, this is gonna be the next one we're sending. This one is fine. We have a little bit of power now to charge the suit. Yeah, we're about half. This one needs to be grounded. I don't know what's happening here. We need to rebuild that. There's a pip inside. No food inside. And then we have sulfur. Not a lot, though. Alright, so that guy's coming back. We're not going to be doing anything on this rocket yet. That means we shouldn't add oxygen yet. I am using solid port unloader, and when it's going through the conveyor route, it turns from algae to natural tiles. When it continues unloading, game's deleting items from rail, and it tells it's empty until I dig out the dirt and that hardens. So your dirt is becoming algae. You know that, right? You know that, right? So you have a heat issue. So it sounds like you're grabbing algae from another planet with a rocket. And then when you bring that back home, maybe it's from a drocone, right? And when you bring that back home and you unload it, your algae's cooking into dirt Yeah, so the items are disappearing because the items are getting too hot. How do you avoid that? Honestly, the biggest thing is understanding that all the platforms connect at the base level. That's what you need to understand. So the common thing to do, believe it or not, is you have your rockets over here, and then you put extra platforms, and then you put the port unloader there. Does that make sense? So if you launch over here, your heat is over here. These are empty. And then you could pull your items from that side from here. That way you're away from the heat. I don't know if this makes sense, but this is what some people do. Instead of doing this, you could also just do regular port extension. You have rocket port extensions right here that you could just add so that you're further away. And then you put the rocket port unloader afterwards. Because for the most part, you're getting exhaust heat from your engines, right? That's the problem. So you just go further away from it so it's not as hot. If that doesn't help, you realistically need to do a combination of this and then put insulated tiles so that you could run a rail out of there. And you want to run it out ASAP into the insulated tiles. And then you typically want to go down, and then you have that go down into here. There we go. Alright, still waiting for oxygen. It's not bad. Getting 2 more suits. Yeah, we're going to need the suits. So this is going to be the pickup rocket, right? Yeah, the oxygen's going to be important here. If you don't do it that way, you realistically have to make it so that you don't unload unless it's a vacuum. Now, if you're running your rail through solid tiles, right? If you run this through regular solid tiles or metal or a bunker door or any door, it's always going to cook. You need it specifically behind insulated tiles. And then you want to move it away. But yeah, you're going to have to figure out how you're going to want to piece that in. There is a chance, I hate to say this, that it's just in a horrible location. Right? And that's really how it might be. That you just realistically can never have it there. The other thing to do is probably do what I'm doing, but it's a little bit more steps. Just shoot it back home. Shoot it. 2 shots. Let's go. Double tap. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so that's going to be fine. The steam's in. We're going to have to move that one. The oxygen is fine, though. I could also fill it in during the mission. Yeah, we have 900 kilograms. That's a good amount. This is at 1,000. So this is even better. Oh, this is maxed out. Oh, shit. 3,000 kilograms. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this one's fine. I'll just have to tap into the gas early. Without the extra suits, I think it'd be okay as well. So I'm gonna add some people to this. We have Ravco, Non-Stop Naps, and Esme. So we have someone digging, someone driving, and someone... We have 2 people digging. Esme and Non-Stop Naps are both digging. Okay, we're gonna remove one of them then. We're gonna have to remove one of them from the crew. So Non-Stop Naps. 16. Esme, though, is at 13. Alright, we will take Naps, so we'll leave Esme here. Alright, we could also let the dupes kind of work. We need to find our mechatronics guy. That was the big thing. So it's Ghost Rider or Matixo. Matixo is interested. And then he has Demolition. That's pretty good. And then it's Ghost Rider. Okay. We will take Matixo then. And then 1, 2, 3. We're going to need more people. And we're going to want a rover. I might put a rover here. I think I wanted a rover on this one. Maybe. The rover helps and doesn't help at the same time. It's kind of weird. So we know we need bodies. We're going to go up to 5 people. We don't have a lot of people interested in building, though. I guess I could get one dupe that's very strong. Oh, that's Ghost Rider. Oh, man. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of my dupes don't have skills. This guy's a farmer. Not a supplier, though. Oh, no, not a supplier. Ooh, Mean Hatter. Oh, you're coming in, buddy. Oh, and you have tier 3 digging. Yeah, we're taking Mean Hatter. And then our builders are Geek. I'm gonna need another builder then, so that we have one at home. Alright, maybe we'll just take 4. Have the extra suit charge. This probably goes up to 50 then. And I think we have everything that we need. Everything should be fine. Lead, plastic, steel, copper, suits. Are we out of suits? We potentially are. Alright, more shots. Let's go. Food should be alright. We're making preserves now. Let's go. Hopefully you have enough sugar. But I am drilling, so that won't work. Yeah, man. I don't know what to tell you. So for the most part, your problem that you have is you could solve it in different ways. So you know what your problem is. You have your zone that you're unloading your algae is too hot. You're gonna have to solve it somehow. I don't know how your layout is, so I can't help you. But you know what your problem is. So, you know, you have your goal. And that is to make sure that, well, it doesn't bop the algae. Because that's never going to be a good time. It might help if you do something like me, where you have your rocket near the ceiling, so that the engine exhaust gets eaten up by the vacuum. That's up to you, though, man. You got to figure something out. But yeah, I don't know the specific situation, so I can't really, like, help that. Alright, so waiting for the BBQ. Oh, we have it. Nice. That means we're ready. We're going to launch. No, we got to get the extra suit. There we go. Crew change. We're flying back. No rover. Right? And then we're going to want the steam in here. This is going to pop off that way. And then the gas just rolls back. Alright, should be good. So this one's off for now. The pip probably moves back home. Let's move him in here. And then this rocket is the one we're gonna send to the other spot. So who went on this one? We might just send the same person, right? It was Julie. Maybe we send Julie some help. Who else could be on this one? D. Mayor, Susu, the researcher guys. If you don't mind losing ice water, you could build a bunch of ice temperature plates to help eat all the heat. I built the rocket launcher above pool of steam. So when my rocket is going, I capture heat to steam, and I use steam turbine to capture energy. Oh. You can't use that rocket to get algae. It's like you have... Yeah, I know what you're doing. Your build specifically, you're bopping yourself really hard. You're bopping yourself really hard. It's like, what's the best way to put it? You want to ride on the slip and slide, but you guys don't have water. I don't know how that works, but you want to ride it anyways. And no, that's a bad analogy. You're effectively setting yourself up for failure. You're doing something that like specifically bops yourself. Because what you're doing is that you want a well-done steak. I mean, you want a medium steak, but then you're cooking it for 20 minutes. You're never going to get a medium steak that way because it's always going to overcook. Like, I don't know if that makes sense, but you're not, dude, you're setting yourself up for failure. Can't have it all, man. Can't have it all. If you're going to run a rocket for heat extraction and then use that same rocket to bring back resources, those resources can't be susceptible to heat. Because your launch pad is there. That means your heat is right there. And you're never going to be able to get rid of that because you're using that for power. So a lot of the times, yeah, you're just in really bad situation. I don't think there's any saving that, sadly. All right, so we're going to do this. We're going to go to there. We're gonna land, do our thing. How's the power? Okay, it's open. I think we got hit by a meteor, but I don't think it did any damage. Yeah, we kind of tanked it down there. And then we're gonna go back, do our thing, finish the tamer design. Is this actually on water? It is. Let me turn this off. While we do want the water, I want to pay attention to that. Yeah, you got to pay attention to the heat temperatures, man. But yeah, you effectively just debated yourself. All right, so this one's going to be our next one. So let's plan this out. When we go over to here, this is steel. Oh, that's kind of a pain. No, we could do it, though. We could do it. Yeah, we have water here. We could do it. Alright, we're gonna need glass. That's gonna be the last thing we need. And the food's gonna start rotting here. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be 8%. Fill it up with glass. We're gonna have some food rot. Let's move the pea dirt outside. Alright. We also know that, oh, this is spiced food only. How come that's not checked? That's so jank. Hey, Spanish lefty coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Hello, hello. I'm gonna wait for the ad to be over first. I know there's an ad running right now, getting bopped, be like that sometimes. All right, community's back. Welcome in, Spanish lefty. How are you? Hello, hello. Shout out to you. Playing some Oni, nice. How were the streams? How was the oxygen not included? Talk to us about that. Hopefully everything was going great. But how was the colonies? What were you guys doing today? Oh, gotta have supper. Hey, for sure. Take care, man. Appreciate the raid. Bring your community over to share with ours. But have a nice dinner. All right. So we're gonna be moving in the glass, and those guys coming in with the Spanish lefty raid. My name is Too Legit. We're doing a challenge run. Our challenge run right now that we are doing at the moment is something known as the No Starter Geyser Challenge. This is a self-implied challenge. All the challenges I do are usually something I just think up. And what we're doing is none of the geysers that we have at home are allowed to be used, open or unopened. We just can't use any of the geysers back at home. So can't use the geysers back at home, but we have to survive. So our first strat was to go to the second planet via the teleporter, grab the water, pollute a water vent, right? Always lucky with that. We also took out some resources, brought it back home because we needed to rely on meal lice, so a lot of this sweet, sweet dirt. This beta broke out and he's in the vacuum jail. Oh wow, they really opened this up, man. Wow, these hives. Dude, once this erupts again, they're all gonna pass out. They probably consumed enough CO2 though. I could also open a door and let them pass out again. But yeah, doing that for water. And that's how we're powering our spawn. So now we're doing some other things. We're on this planet to automate sending back the sulfur. And then the other thing we're doing is also going to this planet for the metal volcanoes. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. I know everything about this game, over 3,000 hours. I make game content updates. Like, yo man, if you need help, I got you. There's nothing I don't understand in this game, so. Well, no, that's a lie. I don't know enough about mods. I don't really mod the game. I play very close to vanilla game. But yeah, I keep up with it. I've played for a long time, so if you guys have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, hope you guys enjoy the stream. That's my kitty cat Mamba. He's snapping away right behind me. I don't want to wake him up, because I already did, and he was kind of mad at me. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. I wanted, this year, I forgot about that. I was going to move a Weezwort here, because this is a little bit warm. Just want to cool it down. Maybe we move the Weezwort to here, next to the auto sweep items and the sulfur. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Also, the rad bolts are maxed out, so let's cut that. What's the green gas tank on Sactoni? Below the rockets. Ah, this is just oxygen. So I'm running oxygen to fill in the inside of the cabins. So what I do is I'm holding 1,000 or 1 ton of oxygen here, because this is overflowing from my suits. So this is, you know, doing the oxygen line here, but then it's feeding the suits. So I don't want to... Oh, just wonder the color. That's the blueprint skin, man. So these are blueprints. You could change how cosmetics look like. And yeah, they have added that in very recently. Well, no, it's been like maybe 5 months. But yeah, I would recommend getting those if you can. If you guys don't know about that, you get them by simply playing the game and getting the blueprint button right here. You're going to get 3 blueprints a week, resets on Thursday, Pacific Standard Time, around noon. But of course, I don't know the exact time. I just know that it's Thursday's blueprint day. Good times. Alright, so this is going to be my wart seed. Oh, we have 2. Alright, I'm going to put 1 here too then, just so that we can cool down the area. This is 0.6. Did we get the glass? Let's put it on 2x. Oh, this is low priority. Oh no, that's it. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh, and it rotted. Okay, so now we want the food. Let's move the rotted barbecue outside, because that's a travesty. Barbecue getting rotted. So once we get power, the fridge is no longer going to get wrecked. We should be okay. Also, we are no longer going to be adding into the storage because this is maxed out. If anything, we might want to add that. This is good. All right. So who's going to be on the crew? Timo, D-Mayor, Julie. All right, we're going to send Julie because she went last time. D-Mayor and Timo, what do you guys do? D-Mayor does tidying, supply. Timo does digging. Oh, we're going to use Timo then. Yeah, Timo, you're going to come. Timo and Julie. And then we're going to the magma planet. Oh, I didn't do fueling yet. Oh, no. I wanted to launch right away. Alright, how far is this? I have no steam. Oh, that's a travesty. Alright, we have steam fuel though, so we're good. Why is this polluted? Oh, I just dropped the rotted food on the ground. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Alright, getting some sulfur. We need to increase the amount of sulfur we got. So, this is going to need around 100 kilograms, sadly. 0.3 cycles. Okay. So, back on this planet, we are going to move this up so that we're going to have to shoot it from a little bit further. I'll probably get a second one. Second rad bolt, and which means I'm going to have to add more solar panels here. Oh, wait. That means I need lead. Do we have lead in here? Sticker bomb, plastic lead 2000. Let's go to 3K. Oh, you guys are not supposed to be inside yet. There is toilet water. Yeah, we need power. Let's get some more lead. Okay, third of the way. We really need to stabilize the sulfur. We have a lot of food. We could just rely on the hatches, not gonna lie. Because we have our hatches back here that we're eating all the minerals for. We have a lot of minerals, so we should be okay with this for a while. 3 stone hatches, because we have a lot of granite. All right. 85 is looking good. And of course, people of chat, thank you guys for tuning in. How are you guys, man? How are y'all? All right, 3 out of 7. So we want to be outside because we want to drop a rover. And we are about good. That's going to be the pilot. So the moment he gets out of the lock, we're going to cut this. All right. Let that top off, and we will launch. Oh, they're trapped on the other planet. Okay. There we go. They're good. All right, so once that we're here, I don't see any meteors coming in yet. I don't want to get sniped, though. So I will turn this off. Be like that sometimes. All right, still demoing that. We need to mine that to reach that, which is okay. This is getting hot then. The dupe's inside. This is... yeah, that's a problem. And they're all breathing. And I can't believe I broke my own vacuum. I don't even know how that happens. Someone got trapped. All right, it's a meme. Someone is just suffocated. And, you know, it's because they're on this planet without the gas in their suits that it's a problem. Oh, I never did the... oh, I was supposed to do this. Man, I was supposed to do this. So this is a fork, so it's going to be a split line. So this is... we need to uncheck the suit to keep overfilling that. We have Matixo, Ravco here. And non-stop naps. Alright. So now not everyone's on the same schedule. You guys could do that. And then we will change Mean Hatter. You're gonna get the better suit. I want to try to get this one if I can, because it's at the bottom. There we go. Mean Hatter. Let's go, let's go. Wear the suit, wear the suit. Good stuff. Alright, downtime, do the things. You guys are hanging out. Can't really be mad. Alright, so we're building the temp shift plates, building the power. Trying to do this still. Trying to get the area pumped out. So there is going to be a side we need to build. We got to build the lead temp shift plates in here. And then we need temp shift plates inside this room. So we had a meme strat going in. We're going to use the metal that erupts here for that. And I might as well also do a sweep right there. Also want to do water here. And we want to make sure we watch this. Because he's not going to land. He's going to be outside the orbit of the planet. So we need to make sure we get that. Alright, so these guys should be okay. Back at home, I think the people are chilling. Honestly, there's not much we really need to do back here. We can make them sweep though, which is always a good thing. There is some of the areas that are warm that we were bopping. Seems like they're doing pretty good. Oh, the slickster there, just eating up all the CO2. He's actually preventing CO2 from spilling on the right side. That's kind of funny. Because all of it's just spilling on the left because of that. Why is this CO2? That doesn't make sense. This is airflow. Is it a gas pressure thing? Oh, it is. Okay. So I could just release this nearby for a little bit of oxygen. So that probably means here. This probably looks mad jank, but it's okay. Alright, how are we over here? Speed this up. This can't go above 200 because we're going to push this tile over. It's going to go around 250. And then once we have these rooms finished, we could actually seal them up. And that's going to make it easier for us so that we could open up this tile. Kazuka, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're still trying to do the power wires here as well. 0.6. Yeah. Alright, alright. Dupes are getting to work. 4 people here. Oh, and I'm running both power lines. Yeah. Let me cut this so that we just power just the batteries for that. Late today, been running in some updates for a game I like to play. Hope everyone's well. Nice. What game is it, man? Is it oxygen not included? Who would have thought? Oh, you play Path of Exile. I was going to play that when Diablo was coming out because there were all the comparisons. And then I was like, I'm not trying to get carpal tunnel. And that was the deal breaker, like the fact that you have to play point and click. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. That's the thing about that. You'd love the brain puzzle? Oh man. There are some puzzles I fundamentally hate. You know what puzzle I hate? I don't know what you call this puzzle, but imagine it's like this. And then everything is a plus shape. So if you push the middle down, you lose this. But then if you push that, you bring back these two. And then if you push this, you bring these 3 back. Or no, you bring these 2 back because it's a plus shape. I hate this puzzle, man. Absolutely hate it. I hate those puzzles. Like, there's a specific order. You got to think it through. I'm just like, oh, I hate this. Absolutely hate this. Well, that's an IQ test. Ah. I remember I took the IQ test. I have a 116, which is slightly above average or something like that. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I might have just got lucky on a couple of guesses. I'll take it. We don't have energy for gas pump? Okay. I think we do. We just have to plug it in. Oh, I never plugged in the wheel. That's why. Yeah, so we're going to plug it into here so that we could just use the conductive line. It will work for now. It'll be fine. I see you over there in the render. Appreciate that. Those happen in Heroes of Hammerwatch as a puzzle mechanic. Suppose as a mechanic that happens a lot. It is. I was playing WoW during Mist of Pandaria, and in one of those panda dungeons was that exact puzzle. And I remember my group was like, hey man, I don't like puzzles. You think you got this? I was like, yeah. Like, all right, man. I'm going to go take a smoke break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I was like, all right, man, whatever. So I was playing with the homies. So they were just, chilling out, doing the puzzle. They came back. I couldn't finish it. And then we looked up a guide. I was so mad, dude. So mad. What's going on, Ocelito? Are you using bees to create hydrogen or enrich uranium? How can you move your bees between planets? The bees are one of the most fragile, if not the most fragile thing in the game. They've actually added something in the game to make it easier, but it's something that you would call a necessity now if you want to start moving the bees. So the bees on this side, you can make them a hydrogen source if you have the Saturn critter trap, and this is a great setup because you get free plant meat, and then you get a lot of hydrogen as a result, right? It's really nice. And it's free because the bees spawn every cycle, right? So they're just gonna become free food anytime they're ready. Now, right, just as you say, you know about the bees. They make the enriched uranium. I'm just gonna come back and once this erupts, all the bees are gonna pass out. I'm just gonna walk inside and grab the stuff. We got about 3,000, oh, you can't see it, 3,500 kilograms, that's a lot. So what you wanna do is, you specifically need to get the rocket module known as the Critter Cargo Bay. The reason why you need this is because the bees itself, they die the moment their body temperature goes above 0. And they are super fragile. That means if you build a new spacefarer, if you didn't know this, a new spacefarer, the inside rocket walls are at 20 degrees Celsius. So even if you have a vacuum in here, they touch the hot floor. 20 degrees to them is hot, and they immediately die. So that's why you need the critter cargo bay. The critter cargo bay is perfect vacuum, perfect insulation, which means you put a critter in there, they will not change any body temperature. They will still age, I believe, but that's it. They don't get hungry, they don't have body temperature change, they don't have any of that. And then I gotta do this. We gotta send the rover. Mr. Rover, you got us. Are you there? Nice. And then we'll land. So once you do that, when you do the critical cargo release, you have to make sure that the floor that they land on, because I think they fall down, right, is in a vacuum. Make sure you also have insulated tiles, so while there's heat transfer, it's very, very slow, and then the bee should not die. And then from there, you just have to move them into a room. That's the thing. They're just really fragile. But yeah, you would have to use the critical cargo, and then you would have to make sure that you have a cold environment ready for them. That's going to be the biggest thing. I see you in the render. We'll connect this right now. And this is at 132. Nice. Are we here? Yes, we is. All right. So his goal is going to be doing the sweeps. All right. So my goal now is to be doing this. We're going to be doing a meme strat. All right, we got to deconstruct this as well. This is going to be an interesting meme strat. Oh, man, he's out of oxygen. Ocelito, let me know, man. All right, so this is the meme strat. You do default no door access on auto. The rover always ignores this, right? They're the rover. They don't give a damn. They don't listen to human rules or laws. They're a robot, right? They have their own kind of like set of rules. And then we make this max priority. This makes it so that the rover always does the dispenser job, which is sending sulfur. This helps us out because that means my dupes won't do the job and he does something else. Now my dupes could focus on the job at hand and I don't have to worry about that. So the next thing we're going to want to do is start setting up the solar panels. Oh, the rocket is grounded, so I can't use items inside. And then I want to go inside and do a suit swap. Julie needs one. So Timo, Julie. Suit. Oh, Julie has to eat. How long does the battery from the rover reach? I think it's 15 per day, and then it's 180, so that's about like what? Is it 9 cycles? 10 cycles? It tells you right here, right? 30 watts. It is 6 cycles, my bad. Now the thing is that if you only have one rover, for whatever reason, if you only have one rover, they always survive past their battery life until you save and exit the game. I don't know why that's the case. Almost 99% of the time when I have only one rover, they're always alive until the end of the save. Right? Like I remember like on this planet, we have a rover that dug into here. Well, we took the steel back already, but when he dug out, he had 0 battery life, but he was still digging. Shout out to the immortal rovers, man. Helping us out one day at a time. Oh, maybe it's better to move the created hydrogen from the original planet through the transport instead of moving the critter, isn't it? So you need to understand one thing first. The hydrogen doesn't come from the critter. The hydrogen comes from the plants, if you didn't know that. So you need to understand that the bees itself do not generate hydrogen. If your goal is just a hydrogen, yes, that is the better thing to do. The plant eats the bees, and then the plant burps hydrogen. That's exactly what happens, I believe. The Saturn critter trap is a carnivorous plant that lays in wait for unsuspecting critters to happen by, then traps them in its mouth for consumption. The Saturn trap plant's predatory mechanism is reflected of the harsh radioactive habitat that it resides in. Once trapped in the deadly maw of the plant, creatures are gently asphyxiated, then digested through powerful acidic enzymes, which coat the inner side of the Saturn critter trap or Saturn trap plant's leaves, and releases hydrogen gas as a waste byproduct. So if you want just the gas, you want to pump it. You want to leave the bees and you want to keep the plants alive. So the key thing for you in this case is making sure the temperature never goes above 0, because everything dies the moment that happens. So you want to make sure you keep everything cold. Temperature negative 0.01. Make sure it's cold. So that means insulate line it, don't let the heat leak out, and then stick a pump it out. Upside for you, pump does not generate any heat at all. So you don't need to worry about your pump becoming a problem. The temperature will maintain because the pump doesn't actually generate any heat. Pump it out. If you do want to filter outside. Don't filter inside. Filter is going to cost power. Cost heat. Filter doesn't cause heat. Oh, I lied. You can filter inside, but it's probably not worth it. But yeah, hope that helps. Hey, Rushdie, what's going on? I watched you the other day, and I was happy you were streaming only again. But why do you need micromanage everything? It's kind of annoying to Atmosuit swap the rockets manually, or is it any option to automate this? I see what you're saying. You're talking about how I manually manage the suits. I'm actually doing this to guarantee safety. That's actually why we're doing what we're doing. So, to make it make sense... Wait, what happened to my rover? Wasn't there a rover here? Oh, he's right here. Hey, he's doing good. If you didn't know, the reason why I don't have a suit checkpoint and I make them micromanage is because of how suits work. Suits in this game, because we don't have a way of really checking the durability of the suit unless you micromanage that yourself, you kind of have to chance bringing a suit that's on its last life and it's going to wear out. If a suit wears out, you can't refill it with oxygen anymore. So in the case where all my suit's worn out and then my inside's filled with CO2, I'm screwed. It wouldn't even matter at that point what would happen. So I keep the suit on so they're always able to survive the trip home. Now, if I put a checkpoint, they're having to always take off their suit when they get inside. That guarantees the CO2 dump inside, which is sometimes bad. Sometimes I'll have them change suits outside so that the CO2 gets dumped outside instead. And that way I don't have to deal with it. Second thing is, we're using the suit exploit. If you don't know, in an environment that has oxygen, if you're wearing a suit and your suit is out of oxygen, your duplicate will start breathing. There's a glitch in the game that makes the dupe breathe, but not actually consume any of the gas. This makes it so that if your suit is out of oxygen, just put them in an environment with oxygen and they'll survive forever as long as they have food. So that's the reasoning why we're micromanaging. It's as you say, kind of annoying to do it every so often, but it's worth it in my opinion. Just because it guarantees survival, I don't have to deck out the rocket extra with, making sure we have this filled with oxygen. That's a couple extra cycles of me just sitting in base, and then also adding 15 batteries just so that we have power here. It's a lot of extra steps, but I think it's worth it. All right, thanks so much. Another thing that you may know about is bees is surrounding uranium consumed by bees. So in that point, you want to never mine the uranium. The bees will mine the uranium and then bring it back to their beehive. If you scroll down to the contents, the amount of uranium in there that's enriched, it's variable based off of how long they've been mining and how much uranium they have in reach. Some cases, you might want to help them out, right? If they're surrounded by ice and there's no uranium, they won't actually do anything for you. So you might want to go inside and mine all the ice. Oh, I just had a big sneeze. Sorry about that. so that they could reach the uranium. So they want to always be within reach of flying to the uranium. So click on a bee, hit show navigation, and you see their pathing. Want to make sure they could touch the uranium, right? Like this and that, and then this, and then like that, right? Want to make sure they could do that. That's going to be the goal in most cases. All right, so back to here. We did the swap. We have the glass. We should be good. This is all. We're not going to be dumping out oxygen yet, which is fine. We don't really need to do that. We're not in space. Oh, no, we could do both. Oh, we can't because this is grounded. Okay, that's fine. That means we can do this now. So I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is lead. Alright, and that's going to be what these guys are going to do. Yep, they got it. They got it, they got it. So those bees mine all the tiles you empty? No? No. Most of this is water melting. And then refreezing once it gets to the bottom. So the top is positive, and then the bottom is negative. So the water melted, spilled down, and became small things of ice. I think. Some of it, or maybe most of it, was uranium, so the bees did mine a lot of this, but some of it was water melting as well. But yeah, the bees did do a lot. I mined personally up here. And then I got to here and I stopped. Everything else was the bees. Guys, give me a sec, man. Something's in my throat. Oh, man. Oh. Alright, we good, we good. Alright, we're gonna do the solar panel. We're gonna do the power. That way we can do this setup. We're moving the sulfur. We could actually dig a lot more if we want to, but I think we're gonna do the solar panel first. We'll come back to that. New printables. What do we got? Blispers. We'll take that. And the water level, 132. Oh, did I not bring water? I didn't bring water. No, no way. No way. We didn't bring water. Oh, snap. Technically, this is water. I like how this is 300 kilograms. What's going on, Savage? Welcome in, welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. How are you? That's 1,000, actually. Yeah, that means I do this. Wait. That's 1,000. This is 11. Yeah, that's enough. That's actually enough. That means I mined this off. Yeah. I see, I see. How you doing, Savage? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy days, happy Thursdays. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great week. But what is good, Mr. Savage? I see you over there. Vacuum going strong still. Alright, because we need to bop this, and then we're going to need to put a pitcher pump here. And then we're going to get the water for the auto bottle. Dude, there's water here. What do you mean, no pending deliveries? This makes no sense. And the navigation's okay. There we go. Now we have a value. Been alright. Good to hear, good to hear. Alright, so we're going to be setting up the metal volcano tamer. We need a little bit more water at the top. Let's verify everything here is good. Oh, we don't have the rail yet. That's what we don't have. So we decided that this is going to be cobalt, and no, this is going to be iron, and this is going to be cobalt and copper. And we're going to be running a loader left and a loader right. Could we do a weird design? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So effectively, we know that the range is between here and here. We know that we want rail setup left, rail setup right. Doesn't really matter where we start. Probably do it at the bottom or the top somehow. But I think I want to do like a weird setup where we... Is that possible? Because I want it like this. Like that. And then we crisscross. Wait, does that work? All right, let's argue with... It starts from the bottom, right? So we go like this. And then it comes back here. And then we do this. Oh my god, and it works. Oh my god, and it works. And we would do it like that. And we could flip it and do it a top side setup too. I like that because it evens out the heat distribution. That way the iron goes both sides, cobalt goes both sides, copper goes both sides. It just ends up in the respective cooling tank. That's a little bit different. I like that design. Typically speaking, having the loaders here wouldn't be bad because the water drips right on top of it. But at the same time, I could see that being a problem. I probably want it here and here. I do reach both from here, so it should be fine. Do I really do this? I don't like it because that's neutronium. What's going on, Alpha? Welcome in, welcome in. It will not melt? I don't actually know if it will melt or not. That's kind of where we need to make sure we're good. That's why we're making this out of steel. I think once we have water in here, it won't be a big deal. It should be fine. It should be fine. How you doing, though, Alpha? Welcome in, welcome in. Cobalt. It's gonna be the... Well, Isn't raw cobalt actually garbage? It's at 4, right? Conductivity? It is. So we're using base aluminum. Metal. Cobalt. Gold. Is there aluminum here? Yeah, we have trace amounts of aluminum. I didn't bring that here. Where did the aluminum come from? Is there aluminum here that we could grab? I might want to use that. Because we're going to need a lot of rail, right? We have about 5 tons. Each rail segment's 100. Yeah. Inside the room itself is 100 tiles. That's, in and of itself, 10 tons. Oh, God. All right, thanks. Came from the previous raid. I'm Spanish, and you guys know a lot more about the game. It's my second try, because the first I got overwhelmed. Now I'm Psycho 2300, world just 2 planets, 200 times backwards than yours. Thanks a lot. Sorry for my English and interrupting. No, all good, man. I'll be happy to help you guys out. No worries. But yeah, let me know if you have questions. I'll help you guys out. You're not bothering, you know, it's just questions about the game. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, if you need help, we got you. Otherwise, man, have fun with the game. Enjoy it. That's going to be how you have the most fun, at least in my opinion. But yeah, don't worry about that, man. Just happy that you're playing the Onis. Hope you're enjoying it too. Alright, maybe we don't use aluminum. I think if we use cobalt because of the high melting point. Gold is not bad, but it melts at 1,000. And then the stats are worse. So I think we have to use cobalt here, which kind of sucks. I think it's fine though. Okay. Now, because this is rail, there's no real bad thing about this. Oh. Oh. I didn't consider that. Wow, I didn't consider that. I need to do a temperature check before we let the items out, right? So if we do that weird setup, like this. One, two, 1, 2. Yeah, so it looks like that. And then we do... We do this weird design. And then it comes up. Comes back out, right? There's no way for this to drop off inside of here, so it loops. So I will actually shoot this here, which means I probably do shut off right here. Yeah. That... I would want to do it more efficiently, though. That's the problem. With this design, we get to go left side, right side, which I think it's pretty good. Because it evens out the heat that way. And you would need to make it all out of steel. No, you would only make it out of steel in the center. So only thing you would need out of steel... No! Okay, they're doing good. They're doing good. Julie's fine. Alright, they're starting to get some radiation sickness. Let's have them stay inside. Right, they got the pimples on their face. Can't breathe. And they gotta stay inside. So you would only need to make stuff out of steel like around the center. Everything else doesn't have to be. It doesn't really matter. And it's because that's where the majority of the heat's going to be coming from most of the time. So that means, yeah, we would have to shoot that. So the problem with using a shoot design... Dang, it's because of this. Wouldn't the steam heat everything up? The steam actually is there to absorb the heat. So you want the steam there because it's going to drain the heat from the source. Katrine coming up with the lurks. Appreciate that. Thank you for the lurks. So we come in like this. I think. So this comes out, comes in here, down. Oh, we would need to bridge across each other for that to work. So it needs to come in the middle. There's no middle here. Oh, dude. Maybe that doesn't work then. Yeah, this is 25. And it's centered around the middle of the volcano. So this design technically doesn't work. We could just run one loader. And it goes left, right, left, right. That's kind of... I mean, that wouldn't be bad, because then we just filter out the iron. I guess that would be okay. Alright, so most of the metal is going to be here. That means this tile. We want it like that. And then this is a little bit convoluted, but I think it's fine. So we would do these. 1,000 degrees is pretty solid. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's not good. I thought I could run it through here, but that's technically not good because that's going to be hot metal spilling it. So I should separate it here. So we would have likely this bypass. Oh, wait. That's... I need a temp check somewhere. Oh, dude, that's such a pain. Because I temp check first, I can't do this properly. Oh, dude, no way. If I put a temp check, I need to shoot it out, which means I have to bop the pattern. Alright, let's stop that for now. I don't want them to start building that yet. Yeah, because we can't connect the top turbines together into one coolant system, it's probably better to separate it. That would mean the aqua tuners work kind of ineffectively, but I think it's okay. How else will we do this? Hey, Barbario coming in with a daily smile. Can we get some happy faces in chat? Can we get some good vibes? Anything that's a smile. Show out your emotes, folks. Let's see what you guys got. Oh, I dropped the lead. Alright, we're gonna have to do a suit swap real fast. Matixo? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Oh, I guess his got worn out. Non-stop naps. We have Mean Hatter. And then we have Ravko. Ravko didn't drop the suit, right? He should be good. And then deliver. There we go. Hey, Savage coming in with a happy face. Appreciate you. Thank you for the smile, man. Appreciate the good vibes. Feels bad. The guy that triggered that daily smiles didn't smile. Feels bad, boys. Suffocating. Not suffocating, right? Mucho Boss, appreciate you. I see you over there. Alright, they should be good here. T-Mode's able to go outside. Julie's gonna need to do it too. Maybe they thought it was Friday, then realized it wasn't. Feels bad. Hey, there it is. Daily Smiles didn't know you had to. I mean, you didn't have to. It's just weird. That's the difference between someone trolling and not trolling. Some people just see that as a button to click and they'll be like, yeah, let's troll this guy. Ah, there we go. Speak of the devil, Julie, I see you over there. Welcome in. We're just having you build some solar panels. Gotcha. No worries, though. No worries. It's more so that you don't have to. It doesn't mean you're a troll, but it's like, yeah, if I don't know who you are and you come in and that's what you did, like, you could do that. And just like, okay, who's this guy? And we got blueprints. What do we got today? Oh, roll 1. I got the D1. That's not bad. Alright, so now I got the D1, D2. I'm collecting the dice blueprints. Let's go. I got the 1s and 2s. And then we're gonna get the full Yahtzee. Alright, that's gonna be nice. Solar panels, that's doing their thing. They have food, right? Yeah, this isn't rotting anytime soon. We should have power still. We're running low on power though. We should be fine. Maybe we just won't charge suits anymore. Got the dice, man. It's all about the fuzzy dice. Did you guys ever have the fuzzy dice for your rear view mirror? Why was that popular, man? I've never figured that out. I just know that it used to be a thing, man. People used to love their fuzzy dice. 150 auto bottle. Someone's doing the water movement. Nice. Moving it from up there. Maybe we just do a separated steam turbine and hope that the temp shift plates are good enough. I hate that we would do that, but it would be fine. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. How would this work? How would that work? I think it would have to be here. Would be my temperature check. And then this becomes a chute. I probably copy the design. Oh, can I even put a sensor here? Is that a thing? Oh, I can't. That's jank. Alright, so that's false. We have to change this slightly. And then we go here, because that doesn't work. And that means here. And then this should just be the thing, right? And then we just go up. And then this comes out, shoot there, do that, steel shut off. And then we get a thermal sensor here. That's actually gotta be steel. I'm scared it might actually get ripped. And that's steel automation. Oh shit. Not messing around. Alright, I think that's gonna be the play. We're gonna have to separate it. And then it's gonna go bam, bam, bam. Yeah. We went inside to outside. And then from here, I guess we'll do it like that temporarily. We'll probably change that up later. And then we're gonna have to do the same thing on the bottom side right here. Maybe it had to do with the drag racing culture, it's my guess. Or a gimmick made by Las Vegas. I see, I see. Can you explain that diamond T-shape above the sweeper? So the molten lava drops there and the sweeper takes it out diagonally out of the metal? No. It's going to be automatic. So this is... Depending on where you're from, some people look at this as an exploit. So it kind of depends. So what happens is that when you're a mesh tile and you solidify into a solid tile, if that tile is a debris tile, you either get stuck or you pop out of the corner. So in this game, solids that are diggable, solids that are gases or liquids, they move in a, you know, the four cardinal directions, right? You have north, south, east, west. Debris items instead have full range of all tiles around the middle. So they have they have 8 tile range. That 8 tile range means they pop out diagonally. That's something unique to debris. Gas and liquids do not work that way. Same thing with the solid tiles that are you could stand and build on top of. So when you have the metal solidifying this tile, it becomes a debris tile like this. The cobalt ore you see right there, right? That would be what it would pop out as. And because we have the bottom right hand corner, because it's going to fall in from the top and it's going to fall to the bottom with gravity, it's going to solidify and pop out this way. So this is going to be another mesh tile once we're done. This is going to be insulated, and then it's going to have a controlled spill. So cobalt always pops out here. Top one is copper, always pops out here. The fuzzy dice is believed to be traced back to the fire pilots in World War II. Pilots would used to hang their dice on their instruments displaying 7 pips before a sortie mission for good luck. Oh, wow. Dupe's trapped. Is it real trapped? Or it's fake trapped? You actually trapped? Julie. Julie, man, you just like to idle, dude. I see you over there. Julie, you're gonna go into the magma? Don't do this. Julie, man, you should go inside. You're getting sick. Is the other guy inside? He is. See, Timo's kind of smart. He's inside the rocket. Oh, I want to see that. Yeah, hopefully we'll get that done today, but that's gonna be the Metal Volcano Tamer that we're working on. Once we get that actually tamed, we have to automate sending it home, because we're not going to live here. We're going to try to automate sending all the metal back home. So kind of like how we're setting up this with the payload launcher, so that we could have all that set up properly. Yeah. Be like that sometimes. Oh, he might be getting shot. I just realized that. Goddamn. Okay. We're going to also pause here. If you don't know building size, just take a regular tile and build on top of it. See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm holding down. Can't build. I could build here, though. But these 5 I can't, so it's a 5 tile radius, 6 tile radius. So there's 6 tiles here, and then it's 6 by 4. Okay. So that means tiles are here. Oh, wait. No, I should be okay. Oh, wait. Am I? I'm not actually sure. Can I do that? Does that break the game? Or do they not give that to me because I don't see a blueprint? They don't give me a pipe in the middle. What the heck is this? So you can't put a pipe in the middle of the conductive panel? Okay, I see you guys. I see you guys. Hey, that's illegal. Hey, my bad, my bad. All right, if that's the case, I know what I'll do. We're gonna do top side. That comes down. And then that means this, because we would go conductive here, here, and then this goes up. Yeah, it works. We might have to remove a bubble, though. No, we're gonna add some, I think, because we're gonna add pipe right now. So this works. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, back to here. What's going on, Ball? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. Happy Thursdays. It is indeed Thursdays, my dudes. All right, so it's here, 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 right? We get the chute. This is a steel shutoff. This is like that. We get the shipping thermal sensor. It's also made out of steel. Okay, that's fine. And then... yeah. This is pretty much good, and the only thing we're missing is the temp shift plates in the middle. Alright, there's a couple more things I want to swap for this, though, for this to realistically work at its best. That's going to be this. And we're going to bop these rails and replace them with steel. I don't want them to accidentally melt. That does happen. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Here, here, here. Here, 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 here. Here, here. These don't need to be steel. These in the middle because of the heat from the iron. Not only is the iron hotter than the other volcanoes by 300 degrees, it also holds the most heat. It's insane. It holds the most heat. So it's like, it's actually very scary. Did they fix the speed for the separation? I remember a long time ago, all these sensors were buggy, and sometimes they will let hot material through in this case. That is not a bug. That is game performance. So in this game, the automation is very, very... Oh, man. Rush, can you hear me, man? I think you just got hit by the ads. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. All right, so we got this now. Nah, I'm here. Oh, nice. I thought he was got, boys. I thought we lost him. All right, we do this. All right. And then we got to do another conductive panel. We have to cut this. We have to cut that. Let's remove this. And then we got to go plumbing conductive panel. We'll make this out of lead because we're studs. And we go like that. Oh, we got to wait. Hello? How come I can't build this? There we go. We got to do that. This should be all right. 17 degrees. Very jank, not deterministic at all. Rip to ads. Okay, so Rush. The reason why that happens, if you didn't know, automation in this game is the most susceptible to lag. And what I mean when I say that is that if you didn't know, every second that crosses in this game, you actually have 4 to 16 calculations every second that the game is calculating each individual break. That's something to do with heat transfer, updating the game, making sure the dupes are working if there's jobs, making sure the pathfinding makes sense. You know, all those things are being calculated multiple times each second. So the problem is that if you have inefficiencies, you're going to accumulate something known as memory loss or memory leak. And those memory leak things, they stack up and they generate lag. Because of that, you start skipping breaks and you start getting glitches occur because of that reasoning. That reasoning is that the game is lagging and you're simulating the game at such a high speed, 3x or above, usually. So if you have to mod that does 10x, it's going to be a big problem. You're going to skip some of these checks for the automation. So it's kind of something to do with how laggy your game gets, because at some point you're just going to be skipping calculations, and then that could be exactly what you're talking about. I've had that happen where, you know, the situation you talked about, they allowed something through that was too hot even though they weren't supposed to. That's, yeah, it kind of sucks, but it does happen a lot. Hate to say it. All right, we're going to do this. But yeah, hope that makes sense, Rushdie. I don't know if it did. Hope it did, though. All right, so we need 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're gonna do shipping, rocketry, interplanetary launcher. Oh, that's 5 tiles, my bad. And then... Alright, we gotta do the rail. It's gonna look like this. And then we need that. And then technically we need... Oh. Oh, I need the wall joint plate. Oh, can I even make that? Do I even have that tech? Dude, of all the things I need the wall joint plate. And I don't have it? Oh, what a travesty. Hate to see this kind of thing happen, boys. You really do. Oh, that's a bad time. That's a bad time. Let's take the blossoms. Yeah, I got that bar, thanks. But the real question is, how can you avoid it? You minimize lag. So you want to do a lot of things that doesn't generate lag. You want to prevent those things from happening. Zero Dragon, I see you over there. Welcome in. One of the easiest ones is flying critters. You have to calculate every travelable space for flying critters. You can see that this is a lot more than a land-based critter. So you want to kill a lot of things that fly. So don't wear jetpacks. Don't get that for your dupes. Your dupes are going to get in trouble. Shine bugs, puffs, anything that has wings, they need to go. Don't discover the gassy moo planet unless you specifically need a gassy moo. Those are the top 3 things you should avoid. And also, don't go to a planet because loading a planet like this is going to start generating the calculations for the planet, which means that you're going to start lagging more each planet that you uncover. So you want to do the minimal for that. Second thing is keep your critter counts down to a minimum. You don't want to have like 1,000 hatches running around. You want them to evolve to meat because meat doesn't have pathing. Believe it or not, they don't move. Even if that shit is extra raw and it's mooing, still not going to move. Right? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. But yeah, we got to do what we got to do, man. All right, so there is a couple of things I need to do here. We don't have the joint plate, which sucks. So we're going to have to do a meme strat then, right? Ultimate meme strat. We do that. No one has mechatronics. We're going to give that to Timo. Oh, wait. Nope. Yeah, it's Timo. Timo has his points. Timo's going to be stressed out, man. All right, so he's going to be able to build that. We're going to give him new suits. I have that. I wanted a tile here. We're going to do that. And then we need to set up the rad bolt generator at the bottom. So this is going to be like this. This is going to shoot north now. This doesn't have one, so it's going to go up. So this is going to go here. So we could do 2 things. We could do the reflector here. Oh, we can't because of the wheeze word. This works. And then that works. Because we shoot diagonally here. And then this shoots up. And then it goes diagonally here, here, here. And then we reflect both. And then this needs lead. And then that needs lead. And then I need automation. And then I want the switch. And then we're going to go inside because we need to micromanage their suits. Alright, so Timo and Julie in here? Julie, you in here? Julie's outside. Alright, Julie's inside. Julie, you got some stuff growing on your face. That might be radiation sickness. Oh, yeah, 200. Yeah, we staying inside. Yeah, we staying inside for a couple days. Timo has to poop that out. Yeah, seem legit. Radiation sickness is not the business. Alright, we will allow them out. I'm sorry, Julie. You're gonna have to tank this. Poor shine bugs, feels bad. Also have logic to fail safely. Alright, so they're able to work. This shouldn't take that long. These are all short jobs outside of the Radbolt stuff. Mafic Rock. These reflectors don't generate heat, so it shouldn't really be a big deal. Alright. Dude, you build pretty fast, Julie. Shout outs to you. Got the build skill. Alright, how are we over here? How are the dupes? Alright, Mr. Naps. What? What are you doing? Put the suit on. Oh, why'd you sleeping? What the heck? Yo, man, put the suit on. That's illegal, dude. Alright, this guy's eating. That's cool. Matik, so take a suit. This guy's being slacker. Wait, Julie? Oh, that's the wrong suit. I need non-stop naps. No, I took Julie's suit out. No, everything's gonna break. No. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, everyone's inside. I fucked up. Oh, no, bro. Oh, I misclicked Julie's suit, and now she's gonna die? Dude, where's the suit? Where's the suit? Alright, we go inside. Thug life. Yeah, before you die. Inside, inside. Oh my god. Alright, the water is buffering it. Let's go. But it's touching the hot abyssalite right here, not the business. Alright, so... Atmos suit. Let's put both. Alright, there's the suit. We need to move that inside. Alright, let's give Julie a new suit. Wait, what? Oh, why'd you steal Julie's suit? Man. Julie, put this on. We need to keep you safe. That's against HR, man. We got some bad news. Last year was the last year of human resources. Yeah, man. Everything's gone, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Everything's gone. Alright, you survived. That's all that matters. You did good. You did good. You got this, Timo. Let's go. Did you just use insanely hot obsidian? Okay, it didn't actually heat up that bad. Oh. Wait. Are we out of copper? How come we're not grabbing copper? How come we're not grabbing copper? Oh, this door's locked. Oh, I see. I'm like, why aren't you guys grabbing the copper? Oh, Julie's very hurt. Julie's gonna be devoted inside now. Oh, you took damage. You're taking damage in the seal too? Aw, man. That was a bad time. Alright, we're gonna do sweep only so that the rover could help out with the copper. That's actually what we should do, and that's probably the smart move. Alright, so Timo's gonna be outside, Julie's gonna be inside. That way Julie could bop the radiation. Alright, they're getting to work. Oh, how much water did we get? 205. I am okay with that. Doesn't have to be identical in the amounts. Alright, it's looking great. Radiation vomiting. Oh, that suit is gonna be nasty. Damn. Julie, that sucks. Because you gotta keep that on. Julie, why'd you do that, man? You should have just used the restroom. Oh, that's gross. Alright, there is the wire there. We can have both of these on. This is diagonal. Oh, dude. Are you going to be able to build everything? Oh, are we done? Are we done? Alright, so the last thing we need is a little bit of water. So there's one bubble. We could probably add two, and this is empty. This is gonna be off, so that's not a problem. All right, so that's two bubbles. All right, let's add one. Okay, and then I want to do that. Dude, Rover's just building pipes straight up. Let's go. Julie's vomiting again? That feeling must be gross, yo, man. You guys ever walk around with a suit while it's like very humid, and then when you leave the building, you put the suit jacket back on? It's kind of how it feels like, man. It's like, you know you're wet and sticky, but you gotta wear the suit jacket. Very moist, indeed. Indubitably. All right, 3 more pipelines, and I think we're good. And then we just leave. Actually, the rover could do it. Right? Aren't we good? Aren't we good? Oh, wait. Is this? It is. That's a problem. How would I do this then? That's a problem. So we can't put both of these on. Oh, that sucks. And I need it. Realistically. Oh. No, yeah, that doesn't work. Time for Transformer shenanigans. That's what I'm thinking. So the problem with this is I can make this work. I just don't have space for it. Ah, it's so annoying. Yeah, that's realistically what the problem is. I just don't have space for it. So I would effectively have to bring down the conductive wire to the bottom and then bring a new wire back up for the aqua tuner. That would effectively be all we would need to do. The aqua tuner isn't on that often. I can't go inside to automate it though. That's the problem. I can't go inside to automate it. That means then... Technically, this should work. If I do a meme strat. I would have to put this on the back side. Okay. I would have to put one of these. Oh. That would be this one then. No, I would have to do this separately. So I would have to do this. Wait, I don't have a battery though. Oh, I could just do a battery here. Do we have enough metal for that? We do. We could just put lead here. Dude, yeah. I could see how this works. I could see how this works. We'll have to pull it down through there. This would be... I would want to bop this one, though. And then have everything else connect. So it wouldn't be that. It would be this. And then we would just take over the line. And then we would take this, cut it, run this that way. I don't even think that works, though. So I want the bottom to be connected to the batteries. And then this connected through here. That's going to be cut. That goes in through this side. And then since it's 480, I'd probably put a small transformer like that for that to work. And then it would feed both ways. Yeah, and then this would go through. And then we would have this like that. And then we would just have to make some necessary cuts. That takes off the 480. We still have a chance of overloading. And then we have the battery separated. Yeah, that can kind of work. It's really jank, but it gets the job done. This is... Can't be on crew. They're going to run out of power soon. All right, we're going to have to come back. We're going to have to come back with this. Let's going to head back home. We're going to just, you know, refill everything. We're going to have to come back. We'll have to wait for the rover to do as much as it can. All right, all right, all right. It's going to work. It's going to work. Once you guys see this, you're going to be like, wow. I was not expecting that. Can rovers mop? Cancel. I just want to mop the Wheeze ward so we get more radiation. That's really it, man. Alright, so how are we on this planet? Still being built. A lot of it's done, though. A lot of the rails, right side. Everyone's inside. Well, a lot of people are. I can't complain. Alright, Mr. Naps. We're gonna have to change the suit. Mean Hatter. Alright. This is Matixo. And where's Ravgo? Oh, he's right here. Alright, we're gonna move you inside. Oh, we're out of power. That's actually bad. That means we gotta leave. Yeah, we gotta leave. It's because my food's gonna start rotting if my fridge doesn't have power. And then we would just lose immediately. 4 people would have a bad time. So we have that. We gotta turn on the roof. Oh, we're gonna get hit. That's fine. We gotta take the L. And then we just gotta go home. Let's go, let's go. Alright, doors open. Acknowledge, begin. I didn't even check to see if everyone was here. Alright, so the vacuum is good. The water's about good. We're waiting for the build inside. Right, we have the radiant pipe. We have the temp shift plates already back there. Right, we can kind of see the temp shift plates. And then we just need the rail. Almost done. And then we would have to seal up the box. Okay. Alright, back at home. How are we? These guys are doing alright. Yeah, sulfur is always going to be a problem. Luckily for us, though, we don't really need to rely on the growth for preserves. Man, we have a lot of those calories out. Look at that. 500,000. And we're spicing everything. Yeah, this is spiced grub fruit. And we still have space here. Oh, that's grub nuts. Maybe we should cut back on the farm. It's a little bit too much food. Like, we could bop these 9. It wouldn't really be a big deal. I would have to remove my ladder, though, and put a new one in. It should be alright, though. Alright, so we're going to wait for these guys to come back. 0.6, 1.6. We have the food. It's not a big deal. I probably want to start swapping. So we stop feeding barbecue, and we should start feeding the preserves. They last 30 days on average. So I think it's going to be better if we just swap the foods on all of the rockets. Yeah, that's not selected. We'll have to keep the barbecue in there, though. And they're doing databanks. Can't complain. Alright, cool. Back at home. We got to continue a lot of the trims. Some minor stuffs. And then this is hot. I guess we should open this up. Have it absorbed by a little bit. So let's do the abyssalite shrimp. And then here is the spores. Okay, that's not too bad. What was here? Rock pile. I guess we don't need that anymore. Let's pop these two. Okay, we want to sweep this area. Oh, that was pliers. Oops. Didn't cut anything. Should be alright. And I guess we could trim all of that. Yeah, just gonna be starting to clean up the mess. This isn't running anymore. Feels bad. No lime. Oh man. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. So what does this power? It doesn't really power anything because we have a backup generator for most things. So we don't really need this on. I guess it's alright. I wouldn't mind more copper though. Oh, we have aluminum back at home. Maybe we could bring some aluminum? Nah, we already have cobalt. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. We should be fine. How close are we to the Great Monument? Oh, we have it! Dude, I'm gonna start building it. I need a spot. We need a large statue in the middle of the base. It feels like it should be here. How wide is this? 17. Oh, that fits. Oh, that fits. Alright, so first things first. Let's bop this plant. And then we'll start setting up the statue here. I guess we'll set it up like that. It wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. Alright, since we did the res here, we will want to start chilling water again so that we can start running a loop. And then I do want to do that insulated. So we have a lot of steam. Oh, the steam's getting hot. 169. I guess we do have to add some water inside. Okay, going back into there is correct. Going back into here is correct as well. We'll go to both. And then we want the O2 in here. Let's see how bad this is. Yeah, it fills up the suit, that's fine. Deliver, let's go from BBQ to Grub for Preserves. Water is fine. These guys are going to be good. So did we need anything for these guys, or did we have everything we needed inside? Wait, you could... Oh, you're scanning something from over here. Yeah, that's fine. What's going on, Curbs? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I see you over there, man. Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're having a good Thursday. It's Blueprint Reset Day. Hope you guys get some splendid beds. I don't think everyone has a lot of beds in this game. They're some of the more expensive items, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, get the preserves in, get the new suits. The glass is fine, we'll just leave it like that. And I think the rest of the things were good too. So blueprint-wise, I want to say we have everything. Lead, copper, just got a mop, lead for that, and then we just have copper at the bottom. And for the most part, get ready for that soon. We'll go back, finish that job. Oh, did I need this to be separated yet? Although that could take steam, we got to do this one first. Oh, we're getting ice meteors. That's fine. I'm not really too worried about that. Curbs, how you doing? Welcome in. How's the days? How is the Thursdays? How you doing, man? We're near the end of the week. Maybe you have something exciting for the weekends. Oh, it's a pufflet. We're not taking those. Those guys are not the business. I want another builder, though, even though he's a slow learner. Oh, he's building impaired, too? We can't take Quinn, man. We're taking Ellie. Man, you need a light to sleep? You're not good for researching then on the rocket. No, that's fine. We'll just take Ellie. Alright, speed this up. Waiting the delivery of steel. We realistically don't actually need that. Oh, we're ready. Alright. Let's turn this off. Oh, you're using the restroom here, man? That's illegal. Alright, let's go. Change. We're flying back, and we're launching immediately. I miss this game. Always enjoy your gameplays. Hey, yo, man. This doesn't stop you from just picking it up and checking it out again, Curbs. Yo, man. Oni's gonna be going through some changes. As this year we're gonna be receiving a new DLC. But hey, it's always gonna be here to welcome you back. So, yo, man, pick up and play anytime you have time. That's all I think you'd have to do. If you have time and you're craving it, why not? Alright, looks like this is fine now. And we're gonna do a combined line. Alright, so this is gonna mean that we're gonna start dumping the hot water from the tanks. Which is okay. We're gonna have to cool it down. That's a lot of steam. We go through 150 though, each launch. And we're gonna be launching again soon. Alright, split line. And of course, guys, if you guys are just watching, yo, Anonymous with 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Daz Mitch 09, Stacy Kruger, Stefan Falch, aw heck, Chris H29, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emoji 20 days ad-free viewing. And don't forget that legit sub badge, courtesy of Anonymous, whoever you are out there. And shout out to you, Anonymous. Thank you for the supports. Supporting, of course, me and the Mamba. Mamba doesn't actually have earbuds, so he can't hear the pog sounds from the alerts. Otherwise, he'd be hype. But yo, man, whoever you are out there Anonymous, shout outs to you. But yes, I was gonna say, if you guys have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help you guys out. Just let me know what kind of questions you may have, and I'll do my best to try to answer them. But yes, I have a lot of knowledge in this game, so hopefully we can help you guys out by passing on as much as we can. Alright, we have 20 seconds, okay. They're gonna be very ready. Did we have water in the pipes? We did, so that's not something we were worried about. Alright, so this is gonna be Atmos suits. Put this back up. Everything's gonna be good. We gotta ground the rocket. Classic stuffs. Alright, all that steam. And then we need to plug this in. We could get this to 169. I don't mind getting some more steam as well. We're going to be using steam rockets for a long time. So adding some water here isn't a bad thing. So we get more steam, lower temps, which means we get to use it for longer. There we go. And then we get cold water as a result, which is going to be great for chilling and looping in the map, maybe even just using it as bathroom water. Alright, and then we got to do the swap here to grow for preserves. Everything should be great though. Cold water, we're going to start looping this again soon. And then that first reservoir is emptying right now. It's going good, going good. Still got some warm spots, but we're tackling them. We are. Let's trim this. Let's trim that. Try to get a mine here. You actually can't get stuck, so this is fine. We'll sweep the other stuff though. We want to pop that. Alright, so this is just a normal dig pattern, so that we can clear out as much as we can. Yeah, we'll just do it like that, I think. And then we're going to want to do this. And then eventually, we actually plan on bobbing the Somnium. So 3, 3, 4. I could actually climb up this, and it's not a big deal. Okay. Oh, I can't get to here. I guess we can moth this up. Mine that out right there. And 0.3. Okay. Oh, another blueprint, boys. It's time. Second roll of the day. Always lucky. What are we gonna get? Something decent? I'm not even asking for something splendid. Oh, canary yellow. I didn't have that. Okay, I'm not really too mad about that, even though it's a common item. It feels bad. Guys, I'm gonna pour myself some coffee as well. Give me 1 sec. Anyone do anything crazy? Or not even crazy. Anyone do anything on the weekend, then? And you guys have any good plans? Let's hear about them, man. Let's talk about them. Let's see what you guys got. Even when you're unlucky, you're lucky. Hey, Kenny Dave. They call that streamer luck. Sometimes you're at the right place, right time, man. And it's always the streamer. It's not even Friday. Yo, what? Yo, man, we got past Wednesday, my dude. Wednesday's the final boss, Leo. We all know this. We all know about the Wednesdays. I mean, yeah, Wednesdays, my dudes. They got the memes for that as well. How's the car? I didn't have a chance to go to the shop yesterday. I ended up getting boxed in, and I was like, yeah, I'll just go another day. But yeah, we didn't get a chance to take it to the shop. I mean, I didn't really specifically need my car this week. So I'm gonna take it, I think, next week. Right now, they're doing a lot of, like, not renovations. They're, like, cleaning around the house right now. And I'm talking about, like, the outside. Probably next Wednesday is what I'm thinking. So yeah, it's really messy outside. There's, like, dirt everywhere. A lot of trash getting picked up. Yeah, 2 weeks off. First part is which I will be laying down a lot. Hey, Kenny Dave, that sounds like a good time, man. When I'm not streaming, I get this weird feeling that I should be streaming. And as a result, I don't really, like, feel like I actually get time off. And what I mean when I say that is that there's this constant anxiety that makes me feel like I should be streaming. I need to be streaming. I'm not even making that much money. But it's like, if I stream it, I'd be making a little bit more, so it, you know, might help. So it's one of those things that's always in the back of my mind. I need to be streaming all day, every day, because I'm a streamer. And it's like, it's tough. And we land, let's go. So this is the, I don't know what this is. Oh, Reckon Sputnik. All right, we're gonna do a suit swap. So this is Jolie and Timo. Let's go, y'all. Y'all got this. Non-ground this. We're gonna non-ground this as well. And then when we're here, we're gonna not have it on crew. Nice. For me, Monday is the monster. All other days are easier. I see a Tanit. I see both of that. I've seen that before as well. It's a specific school of thought. My last job, Mondays and Wednesdays were the busiest. Why Wednesdays? You're not a streamer? You're a good streamer. Hey, shout out to you, Tanit. Thanks for the kind words. I'm so undeserving. Feels bad. Yo, man. Coffee is warm. But it's not, like, that bad yet. Oh, wait. How come this doesn't... Oh, it's because of this. For the water to not drip. So I want water to drip, so we have a pool of water here. So that we have building to tile contact. So that the cold sulfur is going to act as a coolant loop effectively. There we go. And the water should be flowing now. Nice. So we just need a little bit of water. And we're good. Because most of it's going to spill down anyways. All right, so this is at 93 per cycle, which is what we were at before, and that's great. All right, this is almost done. Oh, someone just got shot. Because, oh no, it already has 200 rad bolts. I was gonna say, yeah, we're going here. Yo, man, we just need some power. Oh no, it already has power. All right, so I think this is fine now. All right, let's see if this works. So we do this, that, and then this goes down. Oh, it's not done. I'm kidding, y'all. We're not done yet. We're not actually done. I lied. We gotta build the battery here. There we go. And then once we have that, we get to connect the power. There we go. This is what we need, y'all. This is what we need. Rot pile, that sucks. Yo, man, where's my rover? Going to deconstruct? Are you glitched out? There we go. All right, all right. Are we out of lead? No. Doing okay. Julie's there. Timo's there. Nice. All right, so now we get rid of this. And it... Nice. We have lead now. And we have a floating battery. This works, right? Without having tiles underneath it? I want to say it does. And it does. Oh my god, this is so jank. Oh no. Does this actually get wrecked by the steam engine? Oh shit. Yo, does this get wrecked by the steam engine, y'all? I think it does. I'm gonna have to put some insulated tiles like this. Alright, he's gonna be able to work it though. Alright, so now we could do the battery properly. So we want to cut this. We want to cut that. We want to flip this backward so it comes off of the transformer. This is going to get fed from this battery plus solar. The extra power is going to feed to the transformer here. Is it not going to heat in space and time anyway? The battery from the rocket module has no heat generation. It's technically the best battery in the game. By far. Because not only is it the cheapest battery, it costs the same as a jumbo, but it holds 100,000 instead of 40, and it doesn't have any heat generation. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's just easily the best. Yeah, I try not to abuse it, but in our case, that's actually the best option and possibly the only option for me to do the meme strat. So I have to use this. I try to avoid it. That's why you guys never see me do this. I'm not a fan how this was just, in and of itself, just way too strong when it's designed. Do the L shape. Oh, I see what you're saying. Do the L shape that way. I'm scared that when we do the circle from the engine, it forces through the tiles. We'll do it this way though, and we'll see. We'll change it as we need it. Alright, so this allows everything to work, right? 6393. And then it's just a matter of if all the power is enough here. Yeah, if that does work, we're golden. And then we'll be able to send back... Okay, so it's 30 rads, and I need to send back 1,600 kilograms. I send back 1,200. Wow. How did you put the battery out of the rocket? You build just the battery and then you just deconstruct the platform. That's it. It's very simple. If you don't have an engine, they basically give you the model. I don't know why it's like that, but yeah. just build the battery and then remove the rocket platform. It's really that simple. 9 wide, or 9 down, 3 wide. Okay. Gotcha, Kenny Dave. So this is 153, right? Divide that by 30. We get 5 shots of 200. That's 1,000. So we actually make way more than that. All right, so that means we have to adjust something here. We do 6 Sweetles. Each Sweetle is 20. So that's 120. If we do 1,000, that means we have 880, right? So that means we do 88 plants. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. This is 10. This is 28, 38, 41, 44, 47. And then this is 7. That's 68. Oh, we should have enough. All right, we should be good. Because we would have less than 88 plants here, I believe. Yeah, 50 farm tiles. We don't have 30 of them filled right now. Yeah, we could actually fill up all of them. Okay, so we're fine. We're actually fine. We're just going to have to wait for the dupes to accumulate the sulfur when we get the shots, and I think we'll be okay. Yeah, once we seal that up, we're going to be great. Alright, still flying back. Still flying back. Oh, we got hit by the meteors. Oh no, bro. We actually want to repair that, like ASAP. Oh, that's rude. I forgot to close the doors. Man, that's my bad. Alright, how far is this? 0.8? We'll wait. These guys... So the other thing we could do is move in sulfur here. That'd be the next thing to do. So we move as much as we can back home. This is already locked, so they can't go inside to do that. And then what's the rover doing? I wish there was a rover button. Sometimes you go to a planet where it's just your rover, and you can't locate them. Guys, can you guys find the rover? Let me know. Maybe you guys find him. I need to know where the rover is, man. Can you guys spot the rover? Oh! What do you mean? And look at him, and he's moving now. Man, this guy. He was just slacking off, dude. I can't believe him. Wait, that's a Sweetle. He's gonna start eating it. Yo, man, this guy's gotta go. This guy's gotta go. Oh, Timo, you're not supposed to be here digging, man. Come on, Timo. This is the rover's job. Alright, man. Did we build this out? Alright. The little babies is dead. Let's go. Let's lock this door so that the rover can do all the spams off. We want to grab as much of the sulfur as we can. Oh man, that's a lot of sulfur. And do the bottom. Nice. We do want to go straight up. There's a lot of sulfur here we could grab. A lot of ice too. Also, unflooding this to remove that text wouldn't be a bad thing. Come on, y'all. Y'all got this. He's inside. Timo's do a suit swap. Oh, are they there? 0.5. Okay, we have time. Julie's here. Let's do a suit swap, Julie. This is going to be the Timo swap. Wait. Timo. Oh, what? Oh, he's right here. There we go. Put it on. Let's go. He didn't mess it up. All right, 2 more. We have Igneous inside. We do. Okay, we're golden then. That means the rover down here can do all the mining by himself. Okay, that's great. Let's mine the sand. We're back home with the printabouts. Then we got the pip eggs, sure. Then we have 60 seconds. All right, we're gonna do a suit swap preemptively. We're also gonna do this because he likes swapping suits early. Mean Hatter. Let's do non-stop naps and then Matixo. This is not grounded. And then we have Ravko. There we go. Our mechanical surfboard's borked, by the way. I build one, no error message, but no one uses it. Let's see. Mechanical surfboards. I don't think they are, but I might be wrong. So you click on it and you go to the status and there's nothing wrong with it. I could try building one. We'll check it out. Because I actually don't really have much going on back at home base. Just trying to keep everything steady. So we'll try to check this out. I don't think I heard about anything going wrong with mechanical surfboard, but we'll see. Power-wise, yeah, right here. So we'll do that, and then we'll do this design. We'll actually move it to the right. And then we'll just pump the water into here. Who's trapped? Not this guy. Okay, so it's you that's trapped. That means we are good. And we're going to be grabbing sulfur to bring home. Let's go. Alright, once we get the sulfur, we'll be ahead by a little bit. We'll still be getting the shipments. Look at these guys helping him with the digging skills. Grabbing the sulfur, nice. Alright, that's going to be the play now. We're going to be bringing sulfur back home. Alright, we're here now. They swapped the suits. Everyone's clean, able to work. Pretty good. Alright, so there is the radiant pipe that you try filling up with water right now. That's going to be pea water. So we will want this, and then we will want the power line from here. And then we'll have to make sure to cut the line and all that. We'll keep the pump inside until the very end, just because it might break again. Tixo, welcome in. You were doing a lot of work in today's colony run, man. You are part of the crew, man. Wait, was it you? No, it wasn't you. No, that's you, right? Hey, look at that. That's you. You're helping out with the tamer, man. Nah, man, you're doing the tamer. You might die, though, when we turn it on. That's going to be something else. We'll talk about that later. But yeah, for now, this is good. For now, this is good. Yeah, man. It'd be like that sometimes. For the greater good of duplicate kind. No one died yet. Nope. Kenny Dave, you filled it with water, right? You filled it with water, right? I'm missing requirements. Empty pipeline, not connected to the power. I did, yes. I wonder if this requires rec room. There's a preferred room, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's get some water here. And then we know that the water's coming out into here, that's fine. Let's see. Alright, surfboard. People do want to use it for relaxation. If no one is using it and you go to the errand at blank, it might be... I mean, I would imagine, since you built it, the dupes can navigate to it. So I'm going to skip that check. The only thing else then that could potentially happen is memory leak. Just glitching out the surfboard and maybe just recreation overall in general. Second thing could be is that wreck buildings are weird. If everyone in your colony already used the building and they have the buff persisting, they actually avoid using it until the buff goes away. That could be one thing, because a lot of the furniture buildings, arcade cabinet gives you a gaming buff that gives you the plus morale right there. The jukebox has a dancing buff for 2 morale. Surfboard has 2. I think this is like... Oh, yeah, there we go. Surfing. And then once he's done, he's going to get the bonus. And if hover over the morale like this, it'll tell you the breakdown. So it works. It's really weird, though. Right, so it's constantly using water. You got a juicer, so they wouldn't use that too much. So that's weird. I was thinking that if you had like 10 surfboards, maybe the entire colony already surfed. And they're just, you know, yeah, we're going to surf in a couple days. We're just kind of, you know, it's old, man. We're done with this. That's probably not the case. Outside of that, though, yeah, don't know. It's likely memory leak if I were to, you know, put money on it. All right, speed this up. How are we over here? Oh, pipeline. We'll probably just do like this. And then this goes, do the same thing on this side. Power is almost there. Wait. No one has mechatronics? Didn't we send Matixo specifically because he has mechatronics? Yeah, hey, what the heck? What the heck is this? Oh man, what the heck is this? You have it still? How come it's saying that I can't do this? Yo man, Matixo. That's not you, is it? You got it, man. You got the mechatronics. You didn't pay for your license? Oh, come on, man. We're already at the job site. How are you gonna do this to us, man? At the very end. At the very end. Alright, this is gonna be steel power wires. Because I'm gonna be extra. Now, I'm gonna wait before we do that. So much fancy stuff. Back on my ass words, we should happy there's a water tank and flower pot. I see you over there. Hey, Ron, welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Hey man, smoking kitty hippie, or smoking kitten hippie. I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo man, I see what you mean. We gotta get the dupes nice things though. We gotta give them some nice designed rooms. We gotta do some more of that. AA Ron is here. AA Ron, yo man, the legend. Dude. I wonder if that's old now, because that came out like 10 years ago. I wonder, do people just call all their homies AA Ron? Alright, we do that. We do this. Now we do that. This. We cut the line. Alright. Oh, there's water coming in. Ah. That means I do have to jam this. How come that? Oh, it's because it's not an entry, it's intake. That means I go like this. No, it's the other way. Oh, wait. That's supposed to connect still. There we go. Dump the water. Oh, this is not supposed to be connected. There we go. How else do you invoke the Banshee? Oh, man, I see you over there. Really? I saw it on Facebook like a year before. Oh, you did? Oh, man. Dude. I don't know, man. All I know is that, man, once that came out, man, that was all she wrote. Like, yo, man, I never heard the word Aaron anymore. Or the name, I'm sorry. Everyone just automatically AA run. Be like that sometimes. Ah, no power. So we didn't charge enough on the first day. So this is a non-stable design. Oof. That's kind of bad. Like, while this works, I think we're gonna need another battery. Or it's these batteries is too much. Alright, we're just gonna have to hope for the best here. Let's see. So we could change this up one last time. So this wire is 2160, right? That means if I want to do 480, on top of that 640. 240, 480, oh, that's not enough. Oh, yeah, this is the only option then. So I do need another battery then. Oh, that is not the business. Wait, I could build on top? No way. No way. I could swap? Dude, hold up. Is this real? I need to check this. I need to check this now. Are we here? Chilling inside. That's Julie. Yo, where's the other guy? Timo, where'd you go, man? Oh, you're right here. Oh, you're storing still. Alright, let's do that. Let's move you up here. Ugly requires free water production. Aw, man. This guy's using the old school strats. What a mad lad. What a mad lad. Oh, he went on the wrong tile. Please go to the left. Please go to the left. Yes, okay. Does this actually work? You are allowed to build without a rocket platform? Dude, this is illegal. Oh, it works. What the heck is this? Dude, it works. Dude, this shouldn't work. That, honestly, that shouldn't work, man. If I have to be real. That should not be a thing. Alright, let's go inside. Let's do a suit swap. Oxygen dump is good. How much power are we at? Oh, we're low. So that actually means we don't want to use this. Oh, no, we do. It means we have to plug in up top. That's what it means. Right here. You gotta plug that into these batteries, tap into the extra power. You're pooping, you're grabbing stuff. Now you got the new suit. Matixo, you got the new suit. Who's this? Ravco. we go. Alright, outside. Mean Hatter is gonna have the suit swap. Wait. No, he's eating. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna give you a new suit. You got it. Alright. You're gonna wake up, put the suit on. We are not able. No, we are. Okay. So we need to bomb these two. Probably this one. Oh, they're building everything. Aw, snap. Okay. Steel? Steel conductive wires. How extra? And then... how do I want to do this? I think I could self-power. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we would probably get this like that. Wow. Yeah. We would do this for the reasoning that we would want to hold power for the AQs themselves anyways. I think that's fine. And we just need the dupes to actually build it. Oh, we can't reach that. Okay. So we need this, that, and then that's within reach. Okay. All right, not bad. We will cut this part so that we start filling up this part. Yeah, that's not gonna be on. And then we're gonna have our coolant loop in. Oops, kick the table. All right, this is gonna be nice once this is up. Well, there's another step though. We have to vacuum the inside once we're ready. That's one thing that's gonna take forever. All right, so I think there is gonna be an extra step that I didn't think about. That's gonna be here. I need to do this. And then, given the design type, this is gonna be a bridge. And I think it's because we want to ship all the items to the same area, right? That's going to be what we want anyways. So this is probably not going to last. All right, that's going to allow them to work still. Back to here. Why aren't you guys going outside? How come no one's building this? Oh, we're lacking copper. You could actually get it. 261. Yeah, we're gonna get 400 from that. So he's gonna be able to go through the locked doors, which is why we're waiting for him. Everything else is built. And then that likely means we want that inside. Let's also move the steel inside. Let's do a Julie swap. I think this guy's eating. No, he's not. Oh, he's pulling out the igneous. I see. All right. Rover coming in with the copper. One final delivery, 61.7 kilograms. Nice, nice. I'm really needing this battery, I'm thinking. Oh. Alright, he's able to supply, though. Julie with the full suit, let's go. Let's go. Oh, so close. Couple of shots, not bad. Nice. Oh, come on. How are you just gonna do one job? Oh, he had to grab the igneous. That's what it was. And you're sleeping down here. Come on, man. Sleeping on the job. 200. Oh, he moved it back. The struggle AI. Dude, there's... Oh, that's Mathic. I thought that was igneous. Dude, let's go all the way over there to get the igneous rock. Alright, let's put that there. Someone else is gonna go grab igneous for that. The rover's gonna beat him though. Dude, just because of the suit penalty. Alright, someone else should be building this now. And then we need Julie to not be on top. That way she doesn't get stuck up there. Alright, so waiting for the rover. He's coming up. Alright, we got it, we got it. Really fast over here. They're building. Water line's good. Take out the bridge. That side is good. We'll connect the water pipe. Plastic. We're at 31. I do want a 32 dupe. None of these dupes look that great. There we go. Looks like we are gonna be golden. How much sulfur did we get? About 9.9 tons. Can't really be too mad. And we're good. Let's go home. All right. Both batteries looking great. I might actually be better off not using some of the batteries down here, I think. I'm so excited to finally see it working. It's been a week since he planned that. Hey man, dude, that build took forever. I'm gonna be completely honest. That build took forever. I want to see if this works too. Alright, so it's gonna emit steam. And it doesn't get inside. Let's go. Okay, a little bit touched it on the bottom. I might want a tile here. The rover could do that. And then that tile could be hot. I don't really care. I just don't want the gases sneaking in. That's the bad thing about that. Alright, nice. Those guys will be able to go home. Might want a tile under the battery. I guess that could be a thing. Problem is that he can't build tiles that are insulated. I should probably put the tile right here, to be honest. What we could probably also do is just put a door here. That way, like, no gases get by, and we have a door access. It's realistically not that bad of an option. And roll number 3. What do we get? Come on, 3 for 3. Let me get something nice. Debs in chat. Oh, it's decent. Okay, we got the ruffled shorties. Oh, that's the wrong one. We got some pants, boys. Yeah, we got some pants. Oh, these are short shorts. Not bad. It's decent. It's decent. It's decent. We in there. All right. We got the water in. Let's go. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the pipe bridge. So this is ready, right? Yeah. So I am gonna do that. I can't believe they built the rail that fast. Like, I literally just added the rail blueprints a couple seconds ago. All right, that goes out like that. All right, we're gonna do a sweep here. Nothing to be swept. Okay, that means we could cap this side and we could cap that side. We're gonna go to rail. We're gonna decon this. Get rid of the chute. This is a steam outlet. So that actually should be empty. And then we need the temp shift plates inside. That's gonna be the last thing we need. Let's get rid of this. Alright, let's make sure there's no gas here. Alright, I'm actually gonna cut these pipes before it flows backwards again and bops me in the face. And we gotta get rid of the power wires. Oh, I do need these wires here. I will do this as steel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll put lead at the bottom. That way it's half steel, half lead. There we go. So we're gonna have steam turbines power separate aqua tuners. They're all gonna be generating heat kind of evenly. And then we need to do the finishing seals right here. And then we need to make a vacuum. So the main reason why I rerouted that is because we're going to seal this up. And then if we seal that up, we won't have a way to grab the metal from that side. So we're just going to opt for everything on the right. And then we're going to leave this open so that we are going to be clear with no items inside. Make sure everything's connected. No automation for the steam turbines. Temp shift plates behind, looking good. We have rails on both sides, making sure the rails actually make sense. This needs to not have a connection, just in case. So it's here. Temperature check. If it's cool enough, we let it go to the top. And then we have a final pass-through. This is going to be 140. Below. If it's below 140, we let it out. Might I have them? Oh, you want the shorts, Matixo? Dude, you're wearing a tutu, though. Okay, we'll restyle it for you. Oh, look! The shorts don't appear? Tutu top OP. Alright, man. We got you. We got you. We give you the Sporkit sweater with the short shorts. We keep your gloves, though. The gloves are kind of nice. Oh, this is considered a onesie. Ah, this is full suit. Interesting. We got you. We got you. We got you. Alright, we still need to do this. So, technically, we want to do... Oh, that's a tile we need to bop. I could just chance it, but then it's gonna spill, right? Yeah. Building broken starvation, that's all good. Hell yeah. Only way to do it, man. Alright, so... Yeah, I guess we'll do it. I need a tile here, as I'm supposed to. I think someone's gonna mess it up, though. Ah, it's a breathing issue. Alright, let's go inside, boys. Let's do a suit swap. We do have power. It's not a big deal. Which means that we are actually out of oxygen. Yep. Okay. So... Nap Sky. And then we have... Mean Hatter. Alright. Let's allow the people that want to go outside to go outside. They're sleeping, which is about right. Alright, so Ravco's awake. He's the first to swap. And this one's going to be for Matixo. Alright. Hopefully we have enough suits. We just need some amounts of oxygen for that to be okay. Now with full suit, they should be able to just build everything. So that's to seal that. Technically, I do want to remove this. All right, that's good now. And then we got to take this sedimentary rock, move it outside. We got to do the same thing with this igneous. All right, so this is going to be our designated open, right? I guess we would seal this up first. So this is gone. We could put that there. This is gone. Generator idle, steam tap. Yeah, that's fine. No gases inside. Gonna want to sweep the room. Except it's crazy. It's gonna be... I hope it works. The one thing I'm not actually sure is if I'm balanced. So the problem with this is that if you have all 3 geysers add in at the same time, theoretically, I don't have enough steam turbines. This normally requires 2. This normally requires 2. This one normally requires 1. So technically, if all of them are active at the same time, it's 5 steam turbines. So I opted with 4 because I think we could pull out the difference due to the size. Because I'm thinking I could run a higher temp to exit, but I might be wrong. And then it should be enough heat inside the build that we'd be able to self-power. So I'm running batteries inside for that reason. Oh, man. And one thing I think... Oh, it's already dormant. The one thing I know what's going to happen is that the geysers are going to go dormant. The one thing I know is always going to happen. The geysers are always going to go dormant, man. Right when I want to test it. Do you have a backup plan? The backup plan is we fix it. So I guess we just can't mess up, man. You ever have that viewer in chat that goes, just win forehead? That's what we got to do. We just got to win. Alright, I'm gonna be real. I gotta go wash my face. I rubbed my eyes and now it's burning. I think I rubbed something in my eyes. I'll be right back, you guys. We back. Sorry about that. We in though. Did anyone get stuck? I was scared someone was gonna get into the steam turbine room up top and then just log themselves in. Looks like my dupes are smarter than the average dupe. That's actually pretty good. Alright, insulated tile, that's good. Let's seal this up. I feel bad for this guy. Dude, he's a prince. It's okay, man. He has a homie right here. The prince has a servant, the Baku. Alright, we just gotta hope we don't stand on the other side. Okay, so everything else is back home, right? These guys are all right. We are back home. I need to not fill this up. It's not gonna be smart. Sulfur's there. We don't need igneous. Actually, no, we could keep that. The lead is fine. And then the plastic we could leave for the databanks. We have water still, so we could actually send this to get databanks if we want to continue some of the research. I was thinking about getting the joint plate. Oh, they need Rabble tech right now. That's gonna be that. How much databanks do I have? So, databanks? None. Okay. Does that mean they're all in here? 18, yeah, we can get some more. I don't need to monitor this. I don't need to monitor that. That. So I can keep this open again. Nice. Can you sweep the items on the left side at the magma tamer? Yeah, we can do that. Just to keep the top clean. Is there any puffs? Someone's gonna break out and then poop on top of my build. Classic puffs, man. They're gonna do that to you. Alright, theoretically, we could seal that up. I see you over there, Lord of Heaven. Alright, so we need the power, so them running the wheel is kind of important. Otherwise, our fridge breaks. Now, the inside is out of gas. That's the only thing about that. So we're going to take a little bit longer to build, because they're going to not be able to go in and out as far. And then we need to sweep the inside still. Just some items over here. Alright, so we have the water in. This is effectively just a deadline. We don't need to do anything with it now. We could do it later. We could set up the power though. So this is going to be green signal if it's above 18. And we're going to say 18 because we want this close to 0. And I think that makes sense. So that we have a buffer for the temperature. We probably get rid of the ladders here. Because we don't need it anymore. And then, yeah, that's sealed. We are going to have to sweep that rock and this rock. I guess we could move the igneous here. Move the lead to there. Move the water. Oh. Move the water. Oh, I don't have water. I don't have water yet. So we could add it to that line, which is not too bad. Or we just put it here. Oh, that works. And we just drip water. Yeah, that works. We would have to get rid of both of these so that we could put a pump here. And then it's like this. Yeah. And then there's already a power socket there. So since they're wearing a suit, they're not actually breathing out. And we just have a couple more wires. All right, not too bad. Let's go, let's go. Idle. This one is dormant, feels bad. This is ready, though. Oh, I need to put a ladder there. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. The pipe is in. I feel like we should come back so that they have a full suit. Get this done faster. Maybe this would work as well. Let's do a temporary setup. Yeah, I'm gonna start vacuuming before I leave. I did have that planned. I did have that planned. I can't climb up. Oh, I can't climb up. That's right. Do we have plastic here? We do. I guess it doesn't matter then. Of course, this is trying to erupt right now. Now, the right side's clean. We need to seal that up. So we can't move that yet. Okay. So we want this, and then the decon. How's this setup gonna work? We're gonna have to vacuum this first. We're basically gonna just do a controlled drip setup. Not really controlled, more so that there's a rerouting. We're routing the copper on the left, cobalt on the right, iron in the middle, and then all of the heat's gonna be here. The major problem is going to be that, though. Ah, man, there is kind of a problem with this. What's going on, you pick? Welcome in. Doing all right, man. It's almost Fridays. Can't be mad about the Fridays. Can't reach. We'll just not do anything with that. Move that, though. So we have coal everywhere, which is why I'm thinking we're going to use the coal gen. Alright, still building that. Gas issues, which is okay. Controlled drip sounds like a fashion statement. Yo, man, my build looks nice, man. What do you mean? Dude, my build looks nice. Yo, man, my build is nice, man. I don't know what you're talking about. That you have new? Yeah, we were working on this for a while, but we're just got around to finish it. We did this on the side, and it's about done. Oh, you can't build doors. Oh, you're out of copper. That's it. Alright, we'll just mine that, and you'll finish the door. Alright. Dupe operation. Alright, we have it. I was going to say, do we need electrical engineering to build high pressure vents? That might be a possibility. Alright, so the inside's done. We just need water. And then, yeah, we can't really turn anything on, so we won't be able to get water inside yet. I might be able to bring water with us as a secondary option. I probably don't want to do that. You use rocket battery? Yeah, we did. We ended up using it. I had to do something because our wires... Yeah, this looks really weird. Our wires had a problem, so I had to do some automation. Best way to do it is by putting two rocket batteries here. I had to. I didn't have any other options. Okay, so it's gonna be these two, and then, oh, these are not connected. That's what I need. So I need this. Yeah, and once we have that, we're gonna be good. So left side, right side, we gotta build that. We're gonna need power here. So this, so that when it falls down, it just spills into here. This is gonna eventually be a wall, but we have to vacuum both sides, so we're gonna leave this open. This is gonna be insulated, but you know, I don't want to stand here and try to replace that. It might be a problem. Actually, this is fine now, because we have the ladder. Yeah, we have to have them kind of catching their breath constantly. It kind of sucks, but it's necessary. We have to disconnect this, because we want power on those batteries only. the vents. Just need some power. Sedimentary move. Build that out. Oh, good stuff. So these ladders, I don't think it's going to be a problem. It might be, I just hope it's not. Because I don't want to go up and then remove it. Because we're going to have to go in to analyze this later. Almost done. Come on, y'all. One more power wire. Gotta move the sedimentary rock. This one wouldn't mind some coal. We do want this pumping. No power at the bottom, that's fine. Dude, everyone just breathing, man. Two more. Oh, this is erupting. I might leave this sealed. I think we might specifically need the ones inside up top to erupt first. And I think we have to do like a very meme strat where we incrementally add water. Dude, that's actually kind of scary to try to pull off. Alright, since we have this, I think it should be fine. Let's disable the wheel. There we go, so you don't run on it anymore. Alright, let's build a second battery, because we can. Build, move. Alright, I think we were able to leave. There's a couple more things we're going to want to do just in case. This is one of them. What's going on, Dragon? Dragon Gawain, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Are we doing all right? We're trying to do a massive build today. Almost done. We have a couple of finishing things to do. One of them is going to be vacuuming. Second thing we're going to do is we're going to have to make sure we add water to the steam room, and then we have to prime it up and set it up. But yeah, hopefully we'll get this done. Hopefully this is going to be completed today. We got a couple more hours still, so I am going to try to finish this. Yeah, we do. We know we do. We're going to add it this way. So this is the steam output. We're just going to add water to that pipe, and then that's going to add in. So we're going to have a water pump right here. Going okay with me? Been pretty busy with schoolwork, but going okay. Nice. Wasn't it spring break last week? A couple weeks ago? Hope you had a nice spring break, man. And thanks for going over the plan, for sure. No, man. Can't wait till summer. Honestly, I hate summer, man. Summer in California sucks. It's way too hot, dude. Way too damn hot. Alright, we're adding coal. Should be good. Alright, we're gonna do an extra setup. We're gonna do that. We're going to do this. That's gonna be like that. And then we're gonna do this. Just keep this working for now. No one wants to sweep these items, man. It's kind of funny. All right, this is 10,000 coal. Oh, I disabled it? Oh, my bad. I hit the enter button. I disabled the building. All right, let's put this at a 7. All right, we're gonna start sweeping coal so the sweeper does a job. And then this goes to 8, so the sweeper will sweep from here to there. Nice. Plug Slug tries to fuel your battery. Is it trying to? Hey, man. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if you did this one, though. My sister lives near LA, and she's been complaining about the same thing. Dude, man. Dude, it's insane, man. It's stupid hot. It's stupid hot sometimes, man. Now, luckily, last year was not as hot as the year before. We got up to 132 the year before. Last year barely got up to 120. So I was like, yeah, it's not as bad, but it's still pretty hot. It'd be like that sometimes. How come nobody wants to do this? How come nobody wants to move the items here? What is this? How come nobody wants to move the item? Yeah, there we go. Ravgo's doing it. That was a weird glitch. Don't know why it looked like that. Alright, little... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! What a freaking... How did that happen? What was that? Oh, that would have been the grandest of travesties. That's polluted water. That would have off-gassed. Yo, dude. Mad illegal. What is this? What is this? Jesus Christ. I can't believe I caught that. I can't believe I caught that. Dude. What's spilling? Oh, is this leaking? Oh, this is gonna break. Oh, no, bro. I need this. Like, now, dude. Yo, man, someone get me, please. We need this done. Nah, we good, we good. Vacuum's good. We need a mine? Stop catching a breath? Mine, 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 mine. Jesus Christ. That's gonna spill, dude. We need to mine this out. Now there's no drop. What do you mean? We're fine, we're fine. We have the water here right now. So we're gonna just drip it out here. Man, that's mad annoying though. Alright, so we need to mop this so it doesn't happen again. That's so annoying. Yeah, we're fine with that. Let's get rid of the pea water. This is gonna spill. That is meteor damage, not actually pressure damage. Dude, that's so jank. Oh yeah, that was it looked really weird. Oh man, we just need to finish this. You know what? We could come back for this. It's time to go back, man. Like realistically, that's what we need to do. We need to go back, come back with full suit, full stats, and then we'll finish it. We have the cold gen. This could be something we do on the way back. It's not going to be that time consuming. We'll add water ourselves. And we're home. Nice. Alright, waiting for these guys to get back. So let's see if we need anything. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish the vacuum. He's going to try to do its best. And then we're going to want to bop open and try to analyze, which makes sense. Have the ladder there, right? The steel airflow tiles just create no contact with the insulated. It's not going to make any difference because there'll be contact here. And then it should fall down. And then bam, bam. And then when it touches the diamond window tiles here, it should solidify to the bottom left. Now the problem is that we can't have too much heat as a result. Or we just don't do any temp shift plates and have the eruption fall on top of the water and we have to wait for that. That's likely what we're going to need. Alright, another thing is we have to move the igneous. So we're going to probably want this one to be a Kickstarter, because these items would fall directly on the loader. I guess that's not too bad. And then the heat gets stuck here, that's the problem. So we're going to want the water to get steam first. Hopefully it'll work out. How can there be meteor damage underneath natural tiles? That's pretty thick ceiling above those cracks. No, no, no. You see this right here? This was taking meteor damage. This is regolith. So a meteor hit this and laid down debris. There is no other way for this. Generator's not working. Fuel threshold problem. That's fine. If I just go up to 100, we'll sweep, right? But it's because the batteries are not below 50%. But yeah, I think there is a chance that this did get hit. Yeah, this broke now. All the water drained. That's fine. As long as we don't get any more water dripping in there. All right, new printables. What do we got? Ice baby. I'll take that. And we're gonna solve the problem here. That has been a big problem. Oh, this needs to be airflow. Because the CO2 right there is pretty bad. Having oxygen there is a lot better. Oh, come on. What are we doing? There we go. And then we could push all the CO2 off. There we go. That's not bad. Okay, back at home. It's doing all right. Let's pop this. We're going to be waiting for the other guy to get back. Ah, look at this. We have sulfur now. Oh, this is so good. We have sulfur now, boys. Damn, it feels... Dude, we have so much food. All right, we really do want to do the Somnium setup then. So we will eventually have a small crew of dupes that just dream all day. That's going to be their job. Can't reach. Okay, at least now we know. Let's do this, do that. Is there any chance the molten metal makes a solid tile? It's possible for a solid tile to be made inside of a mesh tile. Yes. So that's actually something we're a little bit worried about. Your metal tiles can solidify, like what you're mentioning. The problem is with that is that you need to have accumulated mass. So that's actually why we need to do a priming step. The priming step is to prevent exactly what you're describing. If we have steam at the bottom, this should always be making contact with the steam. And then that should effectively have the steam cool down the diamond tiles. Now, the diamond tiles are never actually going to melt. This is overheat temperature at 3000. And we only get up to 22. Same thing with the mesh. They were never going to melt because this is at 24 and both of them are at 22. So because of that, nothing here is ever going to break. And even if it solidifies on it, it's fine. But because it's going to be dripping in as it spawns, and it's 11 kilograms at a time, they actually don't spawn enough magma, molten metal, I guess, per second that could occur. So the only way you could have a solid tile happen is if you don't cool down the copper or cobalt in the respective mesh and let it stack up. If you stack up 2 tiles, that's guaranteed to happen. You don't even have to if you just fill up 50% of the mass. The problem is that molten metal stacks up to like what? 1,000? I mean 9,000? Something like that? It's an absurd value. Like one liquid tile is 1,000 kilograms, right? Molten metal goes up to 9,900. And dude, it's insane. So because of that, I mean, we're not taming niobium, so it should still be fine. I see. If you had space to squeeze in a RoboMiner, that would work as a safety net, right? And then, yeah, it'll take a lot of build up. I wouldn't use that just because my build should be able to never have that as a problem, which is why we built our design. I don't want to lose any digging, half the mass, you know? That's the thing I'm worried about. Another thing is that I'm not sure RoboMiners could mine refined metal. Because I believe refined metal like this, refined iron, requires tier 1 digging. I'm not sure if the RoboMiners could mine that. Now, the reason why I say that is because I've never built a design that allows you to use a RoboMiner, so I'm not familiar with it. I avoid the RoboMiner like it's the plague, effectively, just because of, you know, what it does. Alright, I'm gonna put the tiles here so the CO2 spills over. There's no more CO2, boys! Oh, dude, there's no more CO2? Look at this. It's so clean. Ah, oh, man. Damn, that feels good. Alright, we gotta open this. Oh, lag. And we gotta open that as well. So we're gonna opening this up so that the heat is leaking out, and then we're gonna put some ice on it. But water blocks can break because lava metal put there and transform normal metal and stuck or not. No, that's what I'm saying. That can't happen. My build does not let that happen. That's the thing. So you pick. I literally just explained that, so there's probably some things getting lost in translation. But basically, that should never happen. Not with the design that we're going to be using. I have a funny bug in my game, I think. I have a cool steam vent, which I cool with super coolant to chill the surroundings to get water. And now I check the room and have 60 kilograms of oxygen per tile. And water isn't really rising. Is there a known steam just gets oxygen? Are you sure you're piping in super coolant? It sounds like you might be using liquid oxygen. I don't know. That should break your pipes as well. And if you don't have broken pipes inside, yeah, that's really weird. That should not happen. You're cooling a steam vent with super coolant, but somehow you're generating oxygen instead of water. There's no way that actually happens. There's no way that actually happens. No, yeah, I get it. You're using super coolant inside your pipes, like this, and you're cooling down steam to get water. Except you're getting oxygen. Is your cool steam vent in a room? That's the first question I may have. Because if you're cooling it down, and it's an open box, what that means is you might be trapping oxygen with a weird water spill. That's possible. Not so much transferring water into oxygen directly. That's not a thing. And in the room, I have 600 kilograms of oxygen, and it's not sealed. Oh, it's not sealed. That makes sense. Because you could have ways to actually have water go on top of oxygen and create like a gas bubble underneath, right? That's actually like how we found out about infinite spill. Sometimes if you just let the liquids just kind of splish splash around and you have stacked liquids kind of like this, you're going to eventually discover infinite spill. Right? That just happens sometimes. I mean, not liquids, gases. And then the gases are what lets that happen. Yeah, I only have one tile open, so it might be the infinite bug as well. Yeah, so you might have discovered something new. I don't know how you're doing it, but maybe. What is infinite spill? Infinite spill is... I don't have infinite spill, actually. This is infinite water tank. This is technically not infinite spill. I don't have infinite spill here because I'm just pumping up the water. This planet, same thing. I'm cooling down the sulfur and then we're just sending it home. Feels bad, dark matter. No examples, man. I don't. Infinite spill is a liquid geyser tamer design. So it's a water geyser of some sort. Usually, you use it for water storage just because it's liquid. But you wouldn't want to do it with like liquid metal or anything like that. Sulfur, it's hot. You don't want to store that. You want to, you know, store the liquids for the spawn usage later. Yeah, don't have that, sadly. Speed this up. How long is this? 0.5. All right, let's get this ready. So we know this is there. 165 is not bad. Let's start pumping. I want to have the gas in the pipeline. We're also going to do this. Oh, I refilled this back up to 3.6. I think I know what you mean. I think I've seen you made it. Just forgot the name. Gotcha. Because, by the way, in case you missed it, roll miners cannot dig anything that super hard digging could do. So that's tier 2 and above. Oh, okay. So you could do granite and refined metals then. And bleachstone. And fossil. Okay, that's not bad. You can actually mine fossil. Because bleachstone, fossil, and refined metals are all tier 1, I believe. Yep, that's a tier 1. I don't think I have bleachstone. Maybe I do. Bleachstone? Yeah, it's tier 1 as well. Speaking of weird things, if you recall, I made a reactor a while back. You had suggested I collect all the liquid waste and fuel rabble gen. Well, I had set that up and had a strange thing going on for a bit where my pump would pick up tons of nuclear waste and drop. Then a drop would magically appear. And I somehow achieved infinite liquid duping. Force relog broke it, but it was nice for a while. That used to be common back in the days. So one thing that a lot of people don't understand is nuclear waste properties. So liquid nuclear waste is what I'm talking about when I'm going to explain this. Effectively, if you guys didn't know, you guys can actually read this. Oh, does it not have the flavor text anymore? What? Does it not have the flavor text anymore? Dude, okay, so there used to be flavor text. No. We're not the rover. We're talking RoboMiner. RoboMiner. So basically the concept was, can you use this to mine refined metal? But I was like, wait, can the RoboMiner use tier 1 digging? And that's what I didn't know. That's what we're talking about, Abductor. Not the rover, the RoboMiner. So, look, nuclear waste, it's weird. I guess we could see solid. Does it have? No, it should be in the liquid text. It's weird. So what it used to say was this liquid is highly volatile and toxic and will corrode your pipes. Now, what the game actually did was your nuclear waste will always auto dump out of your pipelines or buildings after a cycle. That's guaranteed to happen. So you can never keep nuclear waste inside a building or pipeline for longer than a cycle. If you do, it leaks out. Guaranteed. Every time after a cycle. So that is how nuclear waste works. There used to be a lot of glitches with it. Because of how that mechanic worked, one of the popular glitches was you make a tank, fill this up with nuclear waste, and then you would put a pitcher pump. The pitcher pump doesn't have contents, but it has contents. What I mean when I say that is that the pitcher pump has contents in its category, but there's not actual contents. The roots that are touching the liquid, that liquid is the contents, right? So if I go back to this planet, you could see that here, I'm not actually holding anything in the pitcher pump, but there's 6 tons of water. That's because my roots here are able to touch 6 tiles of polluted water. That's exactly the range of the pitcher pump. So what would happen would be is that this building would duplicate nuclear waste every cycle. So if you had 4 tons, you would magically have 8 tons, and then you would magically have 12 tons because you're adding 4 every time. So there used to be a lot of glitches with that because there's no contents, you don't lose anything from the inside, and you're just doubling up every cycle. Now that being said, back in the days, there used to be glitches with like the reservoir, the metal refinery. If you put it inside and you're using it, it would remove itself from the inside without actually removing itself from the inside. So you would actively just dupe it by having the nuclear waste mechanic just exist. So that's the reasoning why that might have happened, Dragon. It's an old bug, but it should have been patched out. Like, it's been like 6 months since that's happened. But yeah, that may be what you were running into. Nuclear waste mechanics. Regarding my metal block and radiant pipe and water tank, should I have a wolf temp shift plate behind it where the items are sitting? I did use temp shift ice plates, melt a bunch of ice, so thanks for that. Nice. So your metal block and radiant pipe and your water tank, when you're looking at temp shift plates, only thing you're looking at is reactivity. So if we're looking at Wolfmite, the reactivity of this is 15. That's garbage. Absolute garbage. Baseline lead is 35. And then iron is 55. Gold and copper is 60. Cobalt's 110. Aluminum is 205. Steel is 55 as well. But yes, wolframite would be like the worst. So if you want the temp shift plate to be more effective, you want a higher value. The material doesn't actually matter. Sometimes when you go over the boxes right here, you'll see the tooltips, highly thermally conductive, right? You'll have that for some of the, you know, sandstone, igneous rock, slow heating, right? Plus deck cord, thermally reactive. This doesn't mean anything. Don't get confused by the tooltips. Look at the actual stats. So even though this is thermally reactive, it has the same stats with the other minerals. It doesn't make any sense. So we're talking about sedimentary rock. It lists itself as thermally reactive, right? As we could see right here. But the actual stats is 2. You know what else is at 2? Granite. Oh, this is 3.3. So granite is more conductive. Yet it doesn't have the tag. It makes no sense. So don't look at the tag. It doesn't mean anything. Thermally reactive means high thermal conductivity. If that makes sense. Low SXC I guess you could say that means the same thing. I guess maybe that's what that means, but it's confused upon a lot of the times. But yeah, just don't look at the text. Slow heating, it doesn't really mean much, igneous. It's at a 1 SHC. So it's like, yeah, it's not really gonna slow much down. The only thing that really matters is like the plus overheat, plus 15 in orange. That's kind of nice. One isn't too slow. One, you can say 1 is baseline. You could argue that. Because water is 4. Water's really good. Timo, looking good. Yeah, man. Doing our best. Haven't been a pre-cycle thing. It wasn't every time the pump decided to pick up the drop. The drop just came back and came back. Maybe it had something to do with the waste leak. I don't know. Okay. We see. Oh. It even leaks out of a bottle of nuclear waste. That means if no one is dumping it anywhere and you're mopping it up, the bottle's gonna stay there and it's gonna leak out. That's something that was common back in the days as well. Oh, another thing that happens. If your rad bolt shoots a living being, you drop nuclear waste. So, do you have any rad bolts in the area? That's another thing. If you shoot something with the rad bolt generator, you're gonna generate a drop of nuclear waste, I believe. So I should be looking at heat transfer for insulation. So which should I be looking at for heat transfer? Conductivity is for heat transfer. SXC is gonna be for aqua tuning. Heat capacity, high, low, and conductivity. Conductivity is the most important stat. Second thing to look at is melting point, depending on the temperature range. So if it's too hot, you can't use the metal, right? Because it's gonna melt. That's all you really have to look at, to be honest. Beator is annoying. Wiping up all the nuclear waste, yeah, maybe like that, man. Maybe like that. There had been no bottle, but it was a separate place. And away from the reactor and everything, no dupes went there. Okay. It was a planetoid ceiling. There was nothing above it. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, man, that's really weird. Oh, that explains why there was nuclear waste at my science building. Yeah, that's common. If you have a critter in the area and it shoots the critter, you're gonna get a damaged critter and nuclear waste on the ground. So we could ignore specific heat capacity. Specific heat capacity is effectively... Ah, man. Yeah, you really don't need to look at that if you're just trying to increase heat transfer rate. Specific heat capacity is something you will look at when you're trying to use something to cool down something else. The element with the higher specific heat capacity is going to be the better liquid medium a lot of times for the aqua tuning. And what you're going to want to do with that is basically compare to see whether or not you could absorb enough heat relative to what you're cooling down. But for the most part, yeah, you could ignore it until you're doing aqua tuner stuff. More or less. Rabble rocket. I'm not going to be building that yet. Mafic rocks poor for insulation because of the low SXC. Higher SXC ones don't change their temp in 100 cycles unless it's extreme temps. Interesting. What about for insulation? You're talking about insulated tiles? Because insulation is a material type. Oh, I left this on. Okay, yeah. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me do this. Let me do that. So this is okay now. We gotta go in here. Oh man, I've been wasting time. Alright, so chat, you guys are on pause. We gotta play the game. We gotta do this. Alright, gonna get the oxygen here. We gotta charge the suits. Everything's filled. Suits is gonna be the most important part. Alright, so the only other thing we could do is add a port. I guess that could increase that slightly. I don't know if we have enough power for that though. It might need to do a faux launch, but we should be okay. Our Atmos suits in. Yeah, we just gotta charge the oxygen. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Sorry, y'all. I was just sitting here talking to you guys and not doing anything. I need to get this done. I don't want to waste time. Alright, so that should be good. Got the pea water. What do we need to bring over? We're still vacuuming. Realistically, I don't think we need anything, right? We just need duplicate operation, get the water inside. Material-wise, I don't think there's anything we need to add. Yeah, it's not too bad. We need to come back. We're still vacuuming, and that's great. We're able to do it while we're away. So we just need someone to dig, water, metal for the temp shift plates. Ooh, we know this is center, right? So the pattern's gonna stem from here. We could try to bring in diamonds. It's just so expensive. Alright, we'll add in some diamonds. It is going to be the Mars X. It's going to be this one. 5. Yeah, 5 tons. We'll do diamonds there. Alright, at the second one, let's go. Alright, so that's going to be good. So we're waiting for that to charge. Let's do some decorations then back at home. So there is some minor things I wanted to do with the oil, just because it was a little excessive. We also have the water here we wanted to mop up. This is still looping. We could say this is fine then to do this. Alright. So we're just going to chill the water and it's going to come back out. Everything seems okay. Spawn is fine. Yeah, I can't complain. And how is this? Yeah, the heat's leaking out. Do we have ice? Oh, we do. 5 temp shift plates. Let's go. And we got a new printable. More ice, please. I would love more ice. Alright, take the rust. We're going to start moving the pips out. Just because we have too many pips. I guess we could move one into here. Let's move. We have 1 pip per kitchen. We'll get one here. These guys are cramped. I guess we'll move one into this room. Let's get some furniture. ceiling trim with the granite. And how is the inside? Still going, still going. Okay, so we're gonna need more bedrooms. And I think that means we're gonna want to get rid of this. This is also hot, so it's not really helping too much. So we're gonna spill out the water. I'll probably just end up deleting it. We could probably just do something like this. So let's put a tile there, and then we'll put a tile here. We'll pump up the water, have it spill out. And then we'll likely just pump it into here. No, we'll probably just try to mop it up. And then, yeah, that's kind of warm. We could mop this up. Mop. Oh, too much liquid. 3 suits, almost ready. Did we get the diamonds? Yeah, we did. All right, we're good. All right, I can't wait, man. Who's on the list? I need to make sure whoever it is has field research. Rav, Mean, Hatter. Okay. Rav doesn't have it. It's not Timo. Mean Hatter doesn't have it either. Matixo doesn't have it. He can't even do it. And the last person is... Who's the last person with us? No, it wasn't Julie. Matixo, Mean Hatter, non-stop naps. Okay. Doesn't really work. Alright, where are we at? Alright, we're getting to there. Alright, we're probably ready soon. I don't think it's gonna take too long. Ratbolt, Sally, Water Planetoid, 13 tiles away. Haven't found any other sources of full rain for supercoolant within range. So switching to hydrogen is a bit of a dilemma. Petroleum engine, not gonna happen until you could fill it with ethanol. That would be cool if you could. That would be cool if you could. I'm not sure if you could, but if you could, I would do the same thing, man. You would want to fill that up. Try to grab the mission control station. Hey, can you explain again, how did you put your thrusters on top? You could only do it in blueprint mode. You could only do it in blueprint mode. That's really the takeaway. Gotta go to sleep. See you next time. Have a good one, you pick. Rest whole, rest easy. Have a good one. Makes me sad to see so many skill points unused, but except for a few dupes. It isn't worth the stress. Nope, it's never worth the stress. Especially when you have rocketry, and you leaving your main base is gonna bop you of like 20 to 30 morale. That's usually the main reason why it's not good. That's usually the main reason why. Okay, so now I'm gonna do, well, yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna do, ooh, this got in too. Alright, we're gonna do it on the bottom, because we can. So we're gonna have floors. Alright. Hopefully they'll be able to do this. And then on the bottom-most setup, we're gonna do a meme strat. There we go. And then we're gonna do something similar here. And then I want to build some reservoirs here. Alright. This is 5,000. Okay, we're gonna do 2 wheel setup, 2 battery setup, and then we do a jank setup like that. Alright, cool. And then we should be ready, right? Because all the steam is in. Yes, steam into the storage. It's not a lot, but it's on its work. Somebody's got to do it. I wanted to send... So we could swap a dupe, right? So non-stop naps does digging. Matixo is mechatronics. Mean Hatter. What did Mean Hatter do? Oh, he was optional because he did carrying capacity. Okay, we don't need you. All right, so we need someone with research skill. Oh, we're gonna take Sucessful because he's mad smart, right? Yeah, he's mad smart. So if we go to priorities, we're gonna want to look at Research. Dude, 17 science? 17 science? Goddamn. Dude, we don't even need Ravco. We're just gonna swap out Ravco for Susumu. Nice. Okay, it's gonna be 3 people. That means we're really ready. So let's go. We could actually just go right now. Alright, speed that up. Someone made a mod for ethanol petroleum rocket. Oh, that's cool. If you're reteaching the skill, it doesn't have any morale cost. Oh, that's cool. Do you lose the free skill point? I am not sure. There used to be a bug where it did. I just don't know if it ever got fixed. I'm gonna be honest with you, Dark Matter. It should be fixed. Theoretically, it should be fixed. Alright, so we're not going to do more. I think we're going to leave those empty. Alright, I want to get some more bedrooms out. Let's bop the mechanical surfboard, because that was meme strat. Cooling down this area. I probably want to dump the water right now. And we might want to move the water dump to the bottom. That might make a lot more sense. Alright, so this is going to be oil. This is going to be oil as well. And then we're going to have to move all the pea dirt and bleach stone here. Alright, we're going to get rid of that. And then we'll be able to sweep everything here as well. I want some oil here. Can y'all hurry up? There we go. Alright, I don't need this anymore. So the oil is just to prevent the off gas, and then we're going to move all the oil into here. All the oil on the ground. Alright, so now we're breaking into this. We could do that. And then 2, 3. Alright, we're going to mine that in hopes that the water goes down. And then we're going to try to cut the mass, so to speak. I might need that, though, because of the piles right here. So I could go 3 up. Okay. Speed this up. This is going to take 1.6. That's fine. Alright. Gotta move the item so we could use the space. I do think we're going to remove this water pump setup. So this is mostly gone. Let's get rid of these as well. So this power line's gone. And then we need to bop this so we can mop up the water. These reservoirs are no longer going to be needed, so we will bop as much as we can. This has a little bit of water. Alright. So what should we do with the water? We could add more right here. And then what we could try to do is take that water and just put it all in here. I could probably also get rid of the jumbo battery because that's generating heat. Move the rock crusher to find its own power source. How much is this? This is at... Wow, why? Oh, not everything is actually on. Yeah, skill scrub is not actually connected. 1140. Yeah, the only thing that's constantly on is this. There's never any water, I guess. Mop that up. Mop that up. Oh, we're not gonna have water anymore. Yeah. That means this should be fine because we're not dumping it anywhere. Yeah. That means we could continue to make ice. Alright. So let's cut this line. Let's cut that line. We are going to reconnect this. And let's just try to use as much of the water as we can. So we're going to go half and half into here, half it's going to leave. This is going to increase the amount of steam ice so much. I have a dupe with plus 30 science. They have research modifiers plus 1240 last time I checked. Jeez, goddamn. That's fast, man. Wish there was something you could do with science after all the science is done, though. Because it's what, mission control station, and then that's it? Maybe geotuning? Oh, and then we would mop this up. Do we have ice? No, we're a little bit short. Alright, we're making some, though, so eventually we'll get some. Ah. Oh no, this is not pumping, so it's fine. Actually didn't need to change that. Temperature inside is at 150. Yeah, we could lower this. There we go. My star map isn't fully explored yet, so sending them to exploration missions is great fun to watch telescopes just zoom in. Oh, I see you. Yo, man, technically still have that? Yeah, that's true. I just wish there was something you could use the science for. Then again, though, I don't really pay attention to the attributes that much. As long as we get the job done, we're surviving. Yo, man, pretty happy. Alright, looks like we're gonna need some more preserves. We're gonna stack those up. And then... yeah, we're gonna need to start trimming everything else. So, sweep, mine. Remove this. We could do that. Okay, this got mined down. That's pretty good. Let's trim this down. Trim this as well. This is starting to get hot. It's starting to get hot, man. Not the business right now. Alright, then we have the sporkets down here. That's gonna be fun. So we want to just cool this down as much as we can first. We'll absorb as much of the heat as we can. Ah, we should just spill it out this way. That does work. Alright, you're sitting in 40-degree water, so that actually means you're safe. That's actually kind of crazy what that means. You won't get burned because you're not at 70. And then the water fully submerged protects you. Oh, no, that still means... okay, now you're safe. Because you could climb down now. Alright, can't be mad. Dig that. Dig this. And we're not there yet. Realistically, we're going to expand those tiles, and then I wanted to do this. Come on, man. Someone get me with the dig. Dude, nobody likes digging. Everyone's a slacker. There we go. Alright, and then we gotta do this pool. There we go. So this doesn't overflow now. And then all that water we're gonna move out later. So now all this water, though, for the ice maker, for the science, whatever it is they need, would be okay. Ooh, snazzier suit. Wouldn't mind that. The purple stuff. Okay, everything's going good. We have... oh, we're there. Nice. Just landed. So that means... it's crew, non-ground. Let's do a suit swap. They keep taking the suits because of that. That's something they really gotta fix. I don't like how that works. Susumu, let's change. Nap Sky. You can go outside if you need to. They should have their suits assigned. Okay, so not vacuumed yet. Milligrams though, so we're almost there. We gotta dump out the pea water stuffs. That's really weird. Alright, so we should be able to dump the water now. There we go. And then we need to mop up all the other waters. Man, that water dump was jank. Yeah, we could charge that. It's fine. Don't really mind it. Meteor shower? Oh, man. Did we get it fast enough? So, just figured out you could use warts to cool steam. You can, but it's weird how they work. You're not using them directly, right? You're using the hydrogen room strat. That's what I do. If they add tiles that let air and waste... Wheeze warts should not be able to do that. It's actually hard-coded into them that Wheeze warts cannot cause state change. While they could inhale steam and spit it out 5 degrees lower, they are not actually allowed to convert the steam into water. Like, it shouldn't happen inside of a Wheeze wort. So sometimes you get like weird temperature steam that's cool. That's actually in the wiki. Which is why, yeah. And then another thing is that the cool steam vent is hotter than what the Wheeze wort can handle. So if you have a design that's utilizing that, something weird's going on, because that should not be possible. Either it works for the time being and it's not gonna work like all the time, or there's something like really weird going on, either an exploit or a memory leak issue. Right? Because cool steam is 110. The Wheeze wort stops at 95. So what you need to understand is the environment doesn't matter. It's the Wheeze wort temperature itself. That's one major thing, because if you sandbox in a Wheeze wort into the steam room, it's gonna work for now. But then once the Wheeze wort catches back up on temperature, it's never gonna work again. That's why I'm looking at that. I'm like, yeah, that's... You're gonna have fun with that, man. You're gonna have fun with that. Because it's gonna break eventually. 100% of the time. Because that's not a build that should be possible. So you made a band-aid fix. Hopefully you rip that band-aid out and get it fully healed right on time. Alright, so what are we missing here? Water, yes. So I need to cut this pipe. I need to have this coming down, and then I need water here. Is there... Yeah, it's negative. Oh. I need to look this up. Liquefiable. Polluted ice. Oh wait, there's none. Okay. Ooh. I was hoping that if I did have polluted ice and it was here, I would catch it before that would happen. Because that would remelt and that'd be pretty bad. Alright, so we don't have any polluted ice. It's just regular ice. That's good to know. Alright, water. Water needs to go inside. Oh, we need auto bottle. Oh, that's out of water. Oh, I didn't bring water with us. Oh, no, bro. That means I need this water. That is the water we need. Alright, we gotta go and dig out a little weird spot. Dude, that rocket's hot though, man. I don't trust this. You know what? That is water though. Alright, thug life. We have to remove the pitcher pump before we leave. Alright, so we're gonna have the water level drop. Aw, man. So then we can put a pitcher pump here and just try to handle it. Alright, we make a lower section so that the pea water gets to a lower section. And then I'm just... Oh, I have to do it here. Could rock crush to get some sand and sieve. That's true. That is true. Just a little bit extra work. But yeah, we're just gonna use this. It does work out. I thought this was supposed to be a lot hotter than it actually was. But hey, it worked out now. Alright, milligrams. Still dormant. Damn. I want to go and just... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Thug life. It's now or never, boys. It's now or never. We're gonna mine this open. Let's hope it's not gonna hurt us. Wait. Another thing we needed to make sure was here. 10 kgs. Yeah, we're good for now. We are gonna cut the power. I still want to add water here though, because once we need it, I will add more. So this is idle. This build is proper. Meteor showers. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Is no one able to reach? How come no one's doing this? Non-stop naps is slacking. Timo, heading out for the night. Have a good one. We'll see you next time, man. Restful, rest easy, my dude. Alright, let's get some more water, and then we'll just remove this. Oh, we have water up top. Susumu Matixo. Where is non-stop naps? Oh my god, he's sleeping next to the volcano. Classic. Alright, we're at milligrams. Y'all is slackers though, man. $200, not bad. Because we know we're gonna need to add more water, but I want to get steam started first. It shouldn't be a problem. Alright, I think we could mine this. It shouldn't be a problem. Famous last words. I mined that before the autosave. Ah, shit. Yo, man, that doesn't sound like it's gonna be a good time. Alright, let's analyze this. Let's go with a suit setup. We're gonna do a suit swap forcefully. Gotta do what we gotta do. This is Susumu. Non-stop naps. Alright, get the suits charge. So everyone could be good. Alright, let's go here, here. Change crew. Just Matixo. And then once the suits are charged, Matixo is going to be person to swap. Alright. That's going to be you. Remember to do this so that we don't leave dupes here accidentally. Building entombments. Oh yeah, it's fine. Flooding, yeah, it's fine as well. Alright, move that out. So the last thing we need is our temp shift plates. So we're gonna do that right now. So diamond. Right here. Oh, we had 4K diamond here. Oh, it's happening. Wait, how come no one's doing this? Unreachable? Oh, get out, get out. Hurry up, boys. We need to get out the granite. Hurry up, Matixo. Alright, you did well, you did well. Alright, so the first thing we want is better heat transfer. This is probably necessary. Actually, I don't want to because I'm scared. Because it's going to heat transfer the rails. I'm a little bit worried because of that. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright, let's turn this off now. Alright. We're starting to get steam. So the buildings are cold. That's the thing about this. The buildings are cold in the beginning. So it's going to condense all the steam back down immediately. This is at above 18. That's both correct. Oh, this is not connected. And yeah, this is actually fine. Alright, we should be able to go inside because it's below 300 degrees. And then we're going to have free iron. So the loaders are not actually set up. I don't think they will be yet until the room is actually full steam. And then we're just going to use the metal here to build the temp shift plates anyways. Alright, so with the temp shift plate, it should be a lot better. And then let's start looking at the... Oh! So we have one here. It's likely we're going to do a four-way cross. Yeah. 5. We had 4K here. I will get this one. That one's going to be rather important. Because we need to extract the heat from that. Susumu still doing the analysis. Let's go. This is still active, so I don't want to actually analyze this yet. And then we have a vacuum lock on the side. So this is a vacuum right here. So there's no heat transfer between the inside and outside. Once we're done, we're going to seal it up here, though. This guy just sleeping outside, man. What a guy. I can't believe him. Alright, so the heat is there. 600 degrees. We're gonna leave it there. You can see all the steam getting generated in the middle and it's moving out, and then condensing at the edge. Reminds me of a liquid lock with oil transform into a liquid lock with petroleum. That happens. That happens. Hopefully nothing leaked out though. But yeah, the major important part is just having steam. If you don't have steam, your buildings start to break. You have nothing to kind of dump the heat into and spread it out. It becomes a bad time. So we're going to want all the diamond temperature plates right now. This is only 400 kilograms. And then it turns into sour gas. No, man, it's not going to get that hot in here. It's going to be all right. We already generated some power, man. I'm not even mad. This iron is dropping heat really fast, though. Alright, so we will finish up temp shift plates. We will want one there. So here, 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 here. We had 9K. That's 6 times 800. It's 48. We're about halfway done. So we have about 47. So I guess we could get one here. That's 1632. And then I think we do the rest with metal temp shift plates. So I think that's going to be iron in our case. Yeah, this is trying to erupt right now. Oof. We need a vacuum before we could allow that to happen. And we do have power. No, we are not. So we got to run the connection here. That way we could keep the batteries running. Let's deliver a suit. Food is good. How is everyone back at home? Ah, so this is nice now. Let's get rid of this, that, this, that. We want to sweep the floor. We want to mine that. Looks like the water over here got cleaned up. That's pretty good. We could remove that, let the CO2 drip again. Oil's getting relocated. Nice. The heat's getting sucked out. We're gonna do that. That should be fair. And then on this side, I should be able to do this. Take the... I want a 30-second dupe. Harold, welcome to the colony. Alright, I think we're gonna reroute the plastic ladder here. Just so that it looks nice. So of course, this is likely gonna be someone's bedroom. 12. Alright. That means... yeah, we'll put a bedroom here. 12 wide. Glad that never happened. Yeah, man, totally never happened. Seemed legit. Wait, this is wrong. It's supposed to be here. Because I want a lip. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's probably fine. That's a 6. That's a 6. So technically I should do it here. And then we move the door out. So that would be 6, 5. Actually, let's move it 2 out. Let's move that there. And we do it like that. Then we do diamond types. There we go. Let's go, let's go. Should be good. Lol, rip, dupe, almost. What happens? 1 HP? Dude, you almost had a dupe die? Yo, man. What did you do? Why are your dupes taking damage? Alright, we got data bank. Let's go. Analysis complete. Let's move this inside. Ah, that's not connected. So, I mean, we don't have a bunch of oxygen, so this should be okay either way. In my colony? Oh, the crabs. Oh, dude, someone hurt? Dude, Mean Hatter. Yo, I didn't even see that. Oh. Ah, dude, they in pain, dude. Yo, rip. I didn't even notice. Was I getting notifications that they were getting attacked? Because I didn't even know. Dude, what the heck is this? Alright, they need a room now. We gotta give them a room so they don't beat us up. I believe it, man. I believe it. Yeah, we gotta make them a room, man, so they don't beat us up. That's gonna be a bad time. That's gonna be a bad time. Alright, let's pop some of the stuff over here. So we could open this. Oh, nope. Don't do that. That opens up the sporkets. And then we could do this to drain out the water. Now, we could still leave it there for now. Nice. Yeah, the dupes don't do anything. That's the thing. I mean, there's not many critters that actively attack you like that. And it's probably due to the fact that it's really hard to manage. Oof. Alright, this is done. Alright, boys. We got steam, baby. Dude, look at the power. So it looks like, yeah, 200 degrees, but then the backside edge is barely above. Look at the turbines. Almost full to barely on. We really need the temp shift plates to distribute the heat a little bit better. Good news is that we have a lot of power. So everything's gonna run here, no problem. I guess I should try to look at iron. Because that's gonna be our geyser of choice. Alright, we have 1 temp shift plate. And basically, what about this tamer? What's gonna happen with the top ones? You'll see, you'll see. You're gonna delete this glass tile or what? Nah, you'll see, you'll see. I need a vacuum first before I could continue. I need to wait for the vacuum. So that's gonna be the next step. This is dormant, and it's gonna be active in 15 cycles, so I'm not too worried. Alright. So, construction, 2 more. Alright. That should be, yep, all of it. Oh, are they on another downtime? Do I have enough oxygen for that? It looks like I do. Susumu, let's go for a swap. Naps, man, needs a swap as well. Alright, and then the last one is gonna be Matixo once he gets back home. Getting all the diamonds, looking alright. That is Susumu, that's fine. Is Matixo gonna swing by? Alright, so how much is that? I wish there was a temp shift overlay. Because I can't see my temp shift plates. Like, is there a background building overlay in this game? That's not a thing, right? Damn, that sucks. They don't have it on materials either. So I can't see temp shifts and drywalls, which is kind of what I would like. Diamond doesn't fall under, I guess, miscellaneous. Yeah. Everything was made out of diamond, so it looks weird. Dude, this looks jank. This just looks like someone just deleted everything there. Alright, so how much diamonds do we have? Oh, not enough. We'll be alright. We'll just go with iron from here. Well, we could use steel. I wouldn't mind a little bit of steel. How bad is steel? 54? And then iron's 55? I guess it's fine. Alright, let's go with a little bit of steel. Does default game show your thermal shifts? I have a mod that may be what adds it. Thermal shifts. What are you looking at, Dark Matter? When you say thermal shifts, it's this like, is that an overlay? Is that like a building thing? Actually, we don't need coal there. The dupes don't need to do the job anymore. Oh, Matixo didn't swap the suit. Nah, we're gonna need to change that. State change. State change? It's probably a mod. I don't think I have. I don't even know what it is you're looking at though. I would think temp shift plates show state change and overlay. No. Is this it? I don't know what you mean by state change. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I got nothing. Thermal tolerance? Yeah, man. Not really doing much, sadly. Not really doing too much. Alright, let's add 2 steels. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's useless. I don't know what it is you're talking about. I see you though, Dark Matter. You got it, you got it. Got the mods, OP mods. All right, so we need to add more water into here. That's one thing for sure. So this is 25 wide. This is 800 each. That's 16. 25 divided by 16. That's what? So 1600. 4. So 64? So it's 64 kilograms per tile we get. And then you divide that by 4. You get about 16 kilograms of steam per tile if we dump all of this in. I guess that's fair. So let's actually do that. It's not enough still, by the way. But we know we need to add it. Oh, it's default, gotcha. It shows the stuff close to melting or whatever, I think. Never used it. Yeah, I didn't even know that existed, I'll be honest. Did not know what that is. Oh, we finished the research. Nice. I guess we could grab that. Alright, more heat. Let's go. Still vacuuming, though. Micrograms. So this is the last state. Okay, so... we could arguably do one more steel, and I might as well do it. And then we'll do more iron afterwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I technically have one more diamond temp shift plate. I don't know if it's worth it. Dude, just chilling next to a volcano as if it were nothing. You know why, right? It's because the steam is there. So if you didn't know, wearing the suits, the temperature has to be above 300 degrees for your dupes to actually start feeling like it's actually hot. So without the suit, that temperature is at 69. So with the suits above 300. So because the steam is actually not that hot, they're never going to get burned. So that's the power of water. It's the power of water, effectively. Water OP, dude. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Alright, so we cut the power here, and we gotta start adding water again. Because it's not enough, I don't think. Oh, I see you, dragon. I see you. Water is OP. In this game, it is. 100%. Water is mad strong. Come on, we got the steel. Wait, you're bringing back the steel? Oh, that's so stupid. They're doubling up on their jobs for no reason. Yeah, they're actually doubling up on their jobs for no reason. No. Susumu needs a swap? Come on, Susumu. There we go. Oh, does that mean you dropped the steel? Oh, he picked it up. He picked it up. You could feel your entire colony, of course. Yo, man, you gotta drink water, man. This has oxygen, so we didn't get the suit swap here. Okay. So whoever's next, we're gonna swap suit. Whether it's Matixo or non-stop naps. No, 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 no. Oh my god, you're just sleeping outside? Ah, this guy. I like drinking water and breathing oxygen. I'm definitely human. Deb should delete water from this game, to be honest. Aw, snap. If you delete water, you technically delete all versions of water. Water, polluted water, brine, salt water. That's technically all water. That means your dupes won't be able to pee anymore. Feels bad. Come on, Matixo. Alright, let's move you inside. Stop, stop. Why does this game, even while pause, shuffle? Why does this game, even when pause, shuffle the items on the ground? That is something that should never happen. God damn it, man. Alright, there we go. No one's inside. Alright. That's disabled. It's proper. Alright, so temp shift plates are in. Yeah, right now I guess it's iron time. This one's not gonna do anything for about 10 cycles, and then this one, I think it's gonna erupt soon, but we're not ready yet because we're not in a vacuum. We really need that, or else we're gonna have a bad time. The little air pump thing could, dude, he's been here for days, man. Days. And I think the worst part is this, traveling down the freaking bottleneck right here. This is the worst part. Oh, there's the eruption. Nice. All right, so we're missing some metals. Yeah, there's not much we could really do. Are we out of water? No, we have water here. How come we're not doing this? No pending deliveries? Did we bop? Oh, we bopped going up there, didn't we? Yeah, okay. So, this tile. And then we gotta go up this way. Oh, and that's how we run the wheel. I see. Alright, so now we're able to grab water. Nice. By the way, what's the most stupid achievement for you? It's either... I'm gonna say GMO A-OK. GMO A-OK, man. That's bad time, dude. Cause it's like... It's really time consuming. Like, it's worse than Mind the Gap for me, because you could automate Mind the Gap. To a certain degree you could, you know? But like, dude, GMO A-OK, man, that shit sucks. That stuff, man, not the business. Not the business. Alright. So, we are going to set them up. This is a centered, so we're gonna put a, oh, we can't, we're gonna put a 2 then. Nice. This one, we're gonna do like that. And then we're gonna need drywall backgrounds, okay? So, we are gonna go with... Yellow or orange? Alright, let's use yellow here. So this is like that. We do a setup like this. And then we take more yellows. I probably do this though. I like that design. And then from here... Alright, that's a weird design. I'll take it. Alright, we'll come back to that. Looks like razor blades. Nah, man. It's abstract art. Seems legit. Seems legit. Some poor dude gets stuck by the natural gas vent. Wait. Is that true? Oh, yeah. He lives here, but it's not that bad. He gets a pip, dude. It's a robot face. It is. I see it. It's the Wally face. I'm in. All right, so how much? We're at 900. Here, 2 more. Just 2 more. Okay, so getting water. I would probably want to fill this up to 18 or 800 again, so we would get 16 per tile, and we'll go up to 32, and that's actually pretty fair. Not bad. Is there iron here? There's not any iron. I was thinking maybe it's worth it to door crush. Maybe. What's going on, Ace Bill Boy? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so I think we need to do the next thing. We need to make a hydrogen tamer, which is right here. So we need to break into that. All right, gonna start mining. Hey, legit. If you have multiple food types selected and you have waste not whatnot, do you know if they'll eat the stainless food or the mood positive? So it's always mood positive. They will always look at morale first. So in the consumables tab, there's going to be morale value and quality value, right? Morale and quality are always selected. That's always going to be first. So a lot of the times you're not going to want like too much variety unless you just can't like have too much. But after that, they go by stainless first. Yes, I believe it should be like that. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We're doing all right, man. We are hopefully going to get this metal volcano set up. And, yeah. It's looking not too bad so far. This is dormant. I might be able to do this one right now, actually. No, I'll pause. I don't know how long this is going to take the vacuum. But we're almost done with the vacuum. We're almost done. Once we get it, oh, I can't wait to see this in action. The bottom part is just a normal iron volcano so far, so nothing too special. And then once we get the other ones active, hopefully it's going to work nice. I did not know that. Nice. Well, I just remember I got a third of the way through taming hydrogen event, then forgot about it. Yo, this guy. Yo, man, we got a... Dude, hydrogen, man. Hydrogen is actually really nice in this game. So I think we could be okay from below. Like, the water might be a problem. And then we're gonna go here. So the design that we use... Oh, it does utilize the top. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna do this. And then we're just gonna drain everything going down. Got distracted by food. It happens, it happens. Food's pretty important, man. Nice. Dude, that's so slow, just because we're on 3x speed. I guess we can go on 2x, so it's like meet in the middle. Faster simulation, but then it's we get good min-max. Entombment pedestal. I capture creature flowers that produce hydrogen, and I'm feeding them to the morbs. And I have 1 ton of hydrogen that's running your power forever for 4 planets. Dude, that's mean, dude. You know those plants that you're growing have to be cold, right? Morbs die when it's negative. Dude, man, dude. I see over the Dudzio. That's messed up though, man. You're putting them in the worst environment and then turning them to food. Dude, that's insane. The livable range of a morb is positive, but the livable range of the plant's negative. Yo, man. I feel like the heat balance would be insane. Like you'd be constantly having to like do something about it. It's working, it's true. It's just that it's like it takes time for the morb to actually get cold. Oh no, I thought we had a vacuum. We're just waiting for the top. So what happens is that your design doesn't allow you to accumulate morbs. That's basically what that means. So when your plants need to eat a critter, there's going to be times where it can't. Likely because, well, you know, there's nothing for them to eat. Also, hope you're doing the morb reset thing. That way it's a little bit better. You are nice. So you know about it. Good stuff, good stuff. A lot of people don't know about that. And they just notice that their morbs are increasing over time slowly, and it's like, you know, don't think about it. But yeah, that's one thing, man. If you want to increase your amount of morbs, you're gonna want to look into that. Come on, we just want to drain the pea water so that we could use this top of this for a steam turbine. We know we also want that as well. Yeah, we could do this. Cancel that, because we know we want to mine all that out. What's the morb trick? If you didn't know, morbs spawn once per bathroom every 3 cycles. If you have the uncleaned up outhouse setup, right? Or dead body. So the thing with that is that if you didn't know, you had to reset that door, or else it only happens every save load. So the building itself is kind of programmed to only make 1 morb. But for you to circumvent that, you disable the building and re-enable it. Now, the funny thing is, the easiest way to do that with the outhouse specifically, because there's no power, is by removing the floor. So you put the outhouse on top of a mechanized airlock like this. You opening the airlock and closing it would basically enable it, disable it, and then you let it sit there for 3 cycles. It should spawn a morb after those 3 cycles, and then you do the same thing. Open, close. If you don't do that, you only get a morb every time you load the game. Because if you don't do that, the game caps it at the 1, and you didn't reset the outhouse by cleaning it. That's how you would normally do it. You would clean that outhouse so that they would be able to use it again, and then they could re-dirty it up, and you get another morb. So it just makes it so that you could circumvent all that. That's cool. Yeah, it's a cool little trick. That's actually how you get like morb armies, if that's what you're looking for. Some people use them as an oxygen source because they do create polluted oxygen. It's very inefficient. They produce grams at a time. I think around 9 grams might be the top end. And then if the gas pressure in the area where the morbs are is above 1800, they stop producing. Morbs also don't produce in a vacuum. So it's like if you have deodorizers pulling the polluted oxygen and you overpull, you actually bop your own design. Ah, we got the vacuum. Let's go. All right, let's get rid of this. All right, so get rid of the pump. Let's go. Construction 9, and then we'll clean this up. Let's go, y'all. We're almost there. 11 cycles. I want to mine this because we're ready now. Oh. I could do this just to get rid of all the blemishes here. I wouldn't mind that at all because I'd be able to do that here. Remove the ladders and sweep it out. Oh, that's clean. That's actually really clean. Yeah, I'm going to do that. All right, we're going to remove that, remove the ladders. This also means we get to remove that. I guess we could leave the ones outside. We remove these 2, though. I'll put that there. We do also want to sweep this. We could sweep later so that they don't all work on that. They're fine. They're fine. Okay, so a couple more temp shift plates. We need 2 more here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 6 more. I guess we could use a diamond. Might as well. I'm gonna put this at the back, and then we'll put the iron on the last one. Alright, so that's the water. 1 more bottle would be nice. Alright. Just trying to get some decon jobs. Running the wheel. Yeah, everyone's kind of like laggy right now. Alright. I also want to sweep out everything here. That sweeps to here. Oxygen issue again. Alright. Crew, we're going to do a suit swap. We have to. Susumu. Oh, you're taking the suit, of course. This is Matixo and Naps. Alright. Are you going to completely mine out all the planetoids? No. Only what I want. So on this planet, I wanted the dirt, but then once I had enough, I didn't need anymore. And then we're leaving everything there. We're grabbing the pea water, but otherwise, maybe the salt. But yeah, not doing too much. And then on this planet, we're pretty much done. We're not going to grab anything else here. We have the sulfur, we're sending it back. We're happy. And then on this planet, I think we're going to send back the metal, the hydrogen, and then maybe the natural gas. We'll have to see. But yeah, don't know if I will. We are also going to do like a self-powered tamer here. Alright, we're going to do that as well. Let's let the water drips down to here. And then that way, there's a pocket for the water. This is at 700, okay. Let's go. Oh, you were so done. Just needed one more, yo. How does the sulfur tamer work? When I tame sulfur, I usually run radiant pipes in front of the geyser and pick up the debris with the auto sweeper. What's with all the water that's going on over there? So, I ran a vacuum here so that any sulfur that's liquid spills to the bottom. Because it spills, we have a buffer tank of water effectively. So you can see that this is at 17 degrees. We just chilled that with Aqua Tuner. And then, you know, that also cools down some of my rad bolt generators on the sun. And then we just send everything back. So why do I opt for this? The sulfur completely chills to the degrees of the water tank in one loop. So this one loop, it goes from 165 to I think it's 17 degrees all over my sulfur packets. So it's just chills really fast. Chilling debris on the spot, yep. And then I'm using the sulfur as a coolant medium because it's on top of the water and that touches the rad bolt generators. Same thing on the top. We're running the sulfur inside the tiles and there's water on top too that it also touches so that we keep the building cool. So that's the reasoning why I wanted this to actually be kind of nice temperature so we could use it to cool the building before we send it back. Take the omelets, why not? Alright boys, we need a sweep. Alright, so move this outside. We need to sweep these items, and then after we do that, we gotta seal this. And then the copper tamer is gonna be done. And then we'll have this by itself, and then what we would want is really just to analyze this. This is... I guess we could analyze this right now. Might as well. I should have did that earlier. Speaking of debris chillers, I figured out why my ATN debris chiller was doing so poorly. I had a solid transport bridge going inside my industrial brick into my chilling brick. Ah, yep. Bridges will do that. That's the biggest problem a lot of the times. People don't know that if they stick a bridge of any kind, liquid bridge, conductive panel, power sockets, automation bridges, they transfer heat. Because they're effectively a 3-tile long stick, and it's the same stick throughout the entire thing. So this is getting cold, this is getting hot, and it's going to try to average out. Depending on who has more heat, that's usually who's going to be the winner. So the industrial brick being hotter makes a lot of sense. But yeah, that's that's going to debate you, man. You got to watch out for that. I knew about the heat transfer thing, just missed out that I was doing that. Yeah, so when you do bridges, anytime, you want to make sure one rule I do is put the bridges inside the same entity. So I'll either put it inside the walls like that, so there's no heat transfer because it's insulated, or we'll have them like in the room itself, never like half-half or anything like that. That's true though, man. That's how they get you, man, when you're not looking. Alright, iron temp shift plate. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost done, boys. Oh, we got the water too. Nice. I'm actually gonna add that in immediately. Alright, so the reason why we're doing that is because this is gonna make it so that it's around 35 kilograms of steam per tile once it balances out. Matiksa, why are you idling in the sauna, dude? I guess it is kind of nice inside. It's a nice 120 degrees. Alright, 4 more boys and we're almost done. Oh, this is ready. Okay, so we do that plus that. Oh, wait. No, it's rising pressure. Dude, that was so fast. Dude, what the hell? That was way too fast. Move the obsidian. Move. One more. We don't want the cobalt to touch it. Stop, thumbs up. Let's remove these two. Let's move this out. Please do this one. Please do this one. Is that 400? It is. You're building? Nice. Please drip and slowly move. Don't touch the oil. Oh, we're safe. Woo. We can build that last one slowly now. All right, let's see this in action. Cobalt stacks here. It's going to eventually spill over. It spilled to the left, feels bad, spills to the right. Are we gonna get any amounts? Yeah, there's no heat transfer because that's airflow. Oh, not enough. No way. Not enough. What a travesty. Alright, we gotta do this. We gotta do that. Alright, we're gonna have to put a ladder here, and we're gonna crawl in from the top so that there's no chance cobalt spills in, because I still need to analyze this. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna scan it. We're just gonna move it up so they can't have a chance of spilling into the oil. Because that would bot me, dude. I've never seen molten cobalt before today. That's an amazing color. Dude, that's a nice deep blue, dude. Not gonna lie. It's a nice deep blue. Alright. So they're analyzing. We gotta do that side. This is nice and clean. Aw, man. Dude, metals, the molten metals look nice, man. The molten metals look nice. Are we getting that cobalt out? There's always going to be a perpetual pool here. But the next eruption, we should see if the design works. That's actually what we're worried about right now. We don't know if the design actually works yet. Super scary, man. Don't even know if the design works. Someone actually trapped? Dude, you're chilling. Yeah, you see the corner spill strat, right? Corner spill strats. Nice, nice. Actually, I've been using the iron for temp shift plates. Some of these temp shift plates are made out of iron. I had to just use them so that we could have heat transfer. Alright, so now it's these two. Dupes are always catching the breath. There's not enough suits for me to use a new suit, I don't think. No, we have it. They just don't want to do the job. Feels bad. I still don't know how it's going to work. So the next eruption is going to happen in a cycle. Okay, we'll have it soon. The next eruption should make it clear. So I want to be these two. So these two, and we should be good. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's getting warmer. It's getting closer to 30 degrees now. It's around like 27. Got the robot eyes. Let's go. Actually trapped? No, we're fine. Alright, I want to do some drywall patterns really fast. This one will be... We got the black stripes. Okay. Let's do a design. That's kind of a weird design, but it works. Am I missing drywall here? I think I am. Alright, that means this is gonna be fresh white. I'm in. Kind of. It's kind of a heart. There was a little bit hollow right here. Alright, should be good. There it is. Eruption time. Let's go. Alright, so it's gonna spill here. And then it's gonna spill here. And then it's gonna spill here. You see how it's incrementally dropping in 10 kilograms? Like every couple seconds. That's gonna be how we get cobalt at the bottom. Oh, no way. It wasn't enough to spill? Come on, dude. We gotta wait another cycle? Dude, what is this? Alright, so the bad news about this is because there's cobalt there now, I won't be able to stand there and analyze without the dupe taking damage. Dude, is that a Sweeto emote? Leo Far, I see you over there. Oh, that's cool. Yo, man, that's straight up just a Sweeto, though. I feel like that should be illegal. They should not be able to just re-upload the freaking clay art as just an emote by itself like that. Can't you just mop the liquid cobalt? I could actually. So you can't mop above 150 kilograms. This is at 60. That means I actually could. Alright, those are gonna be my tiles. Yeah, so we're safe. Alright, we gotta wait for the next day, man. Feels bad. Alright, the pips are here. Are these luxury barracks? Okay, what's a private bedroom? Comfy beds, 4 tile minimum. 2 decor items. I'm missing a decor item. Okay. We will grab sculpting block, granite. And then this one is going to be a small one. I guess we'll put the small sculpting block. Just like that. And then we'll get them a potted plant. Oh, because of how this works, I think we're going to have a shared gas vent right here. Because the CO2 accumulation is going to be bad on the side, yeah. Famous last words. It's perfectly safe. We're not going to break a vacuum. Alright, let's move the items out. Let's swap the cobalt. And we gotta analyze the geyser. Any sweepers? There it is. The naps man. Analyze time. Alright, so data bank needs to get moved inside. Alright, we're gonna do that so we get the luxury stuff. I mean the private bedroom stuff. Alright, so we're gonna move this here. Susumu, you got this, buddy. Wish you had my 1240 monster researcher. Hey, man. Susumu, where you at? Oh, the suits are all out of oxygen. I really can't give them a new one. Actually, I think we could. We'll move you inside. This has no oxygen, so we go with this one. This one does, okay. So Susumu with the swap. Susumu with the swap. Oh, he's on downtime. What are the chances? That's so bad. Alright, let's not assign him. They're not actually trapped. They shouldn't be. You shouldn't be going outside. Just fall asleep. Just fall asleep. Dude, just fall asleep. What are you doing? Oh my god, he has to wait. Just fall asleep. There it is. Oh, there we go. What is the thing on your rocket wall? What's going on, Mr. Crumbs? Welcome in. How are you? Rocket wall. What are you looking at? Let me know, Dudezio. What are you looking at? Describe how it looks like. Yeah, my guy's research skill is only at a measly 680. He's about half as strong. Half as strong. I'm only at 17, man. We'll get there one day. I've had money for years, but never really got into it. I picked it up recently and just hit 100 cycles for the first time. Nice! I always struggle with power. I ran out of coal or natural gas. Takes too long. Tried using hydrogen from the oxygen makers. Steep learning curve on this. A lot of the times I will say that the players that pick up this game don't really understand power properly, and they always are tapping into it way too early. That's one thing everyone that plays this game does. Everyone overuses power in the beginning. Every single person, every new person I see, every person playing this game, unless they're experienced, they're not going to be using power properly. 100%. And the reasoning why is because power in this game is... Man, it's weird. Oh, he's gonna start taking damage. Classic. Alright, man, can we start mobbing this man? This is the worst. He's gonna take damage, but we can't analyze. And then his animation takes forever, so he's gonna take 2 ticks. Who's helping him, man? That's who we need right now. Let's cancel this. You're going to generate power? What? Oh, up here. No. You're still gonna go generate. Oh, that's so... I think what it is someone is, yeah, someone was pathing to do the mopping errands. I guess we could do multiple tiles now. There we go. I think that was what was happening. Someone else was taking the job earlier. Alright, I think we're okay to analyze. Especially if we have someone mopping now. Nothing there? Alright, we're good. Nice. Alright, so this is gonna be no more eruption for the next 600 seconds. Hopefully we'll be able to do it. Alright, sorry. Some people are chatting, let me catch back up. Tried hatches, they don't seem enough output. 3 ranches of 8 critters. How to best manage power? I do use smart batteries. So like having things running all over time is an issue. Should use switches more. Okay, so the first thing about power is you need to have first things first is you need the smart battery. The smart battery needs an automation line. Without that, the smart battery doesn't do anything. So first things first, that's what you need. Automation line on the automation overlay, and you need that connection. That actually disables the generators when you have enough power. That way you're not wasting or burning off the coal when the power is not being used. I would avoid filling up batteries unless you have a something specific build that requires batteries. You really only want just a smart battery, and the design of choice is usually something like smart battery into transformers like this. This is not ideal. This is just something I'm using to get by. So hope that makes sense. Second thing is that you don't want to use power until you have resources. So if you're not generating the resource for the generator, you need to be. You shouldn't be using the power then until you're able to generate it. So that means you shouldn't be using a coal gen until you have a hatch ranch going up, right? You shouldn't be using hydrogen power or natty gas until you have a tamer and then a storage set up as well. And a lot of times for the geysers, you're going to want to at least wait one dormancy period. So you're going to want to pump out and store the resource. And then after it's dormant and coming back active again, that's when you should start using it. Because if you're going to use it and it goes dormant, you're effectively just not generating any. So you might as well just buffer it ahead of time. Because if you use it and you use it up, then, well, you're just back to the wheels then. Now, for the most part, that's going to be the major thing. And what I mean when I say power is an issue, what I actually mean is that people overuse power. That's what the main problem is. You don't need power in a lot of situations, and it's just oh, I broke my AQ because my storage was full. Oh, dude. God damn it. And I forgot to unplug this. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. So I froze the water multiple times, probably. Yeah, because this is at 4 degrees. Yep. Alright, we're gonna have to reconstruct that real fast. Alright, so a lot of times people just use power when they're not actually supposed to be. So you're doing something like the one thing you should never do. I don't care how good you are of a player. This is something that you should never do. You have oxygen right here, and you're like, I'm just going to put the diffusers together. And then I'm going to pump the oxygen into the location where I need it to be at. That is something you should never do in this game. That is like a grand travesty. Because you literally could have just moved your diffuser to where you want it. Right? So if you're doing something like that, where you're using power to move things, you're not in a stage of the game to do that yet. You're getting into that way too early, and that's always why you're short on power. You're already over-consuming, you don't even know it. So there's a lot of things like that you don't need because there's an alternative option. But it's just, it seems like, oh yeah, I could just do this. You're really just over-consuming a lot of the times. I would say 70% of players, when they play this game, they, naturally gravitate using power, not understanding that. But yeah, it's user error. I hate to say it. How to best manage power, I do use smart batteries, so it's like having things running all the time is an issue. Should we use switches more? It's not that you're running things all the time is an issue. You're doing it before you're actually ready to do that. That's the thing with that. You're also building power hungry buildings too early. Yep. I did have incubators running. Yep. You don't need incubators unless you want more food. Because unless you're gonna feed the hatches that are just born from the incubators, you're not getting more coal. Incubators, a lot of the times, you want to do the minimum automation. And if you don't know about that, I would actually recommend to not use them, to be honest. Incubators are so power hungry, it's not worth it. Just gonna use dupe power forever. Dude, you can. You could just use the hamster wheel. A lot of times that's better than using a coal gen because you're never gonna run out of like coal, right? Dupes are gonna be alive. What's the building next to the transformer up top? Using an incubator for like 1 or 2 critters is fine, but Mr. Crumbs had 8. That's way too much. Dude, that's 240 times 8 constantly per second. You would need 4 coal gens to keep 8 incubators up and running constantly. And those would be running non-stop and not really generating enough power. If you're doing carnivore, a lot of times you want to get everything by cycle 50. You don't need to eat before cycle 50 any meat. But afterwards, you need to be consistently eating meat. So the first 50 cycles, if you're trying to do carnivore, you want to just make your ranches. If you get 2 full ranches before cycle 50, and they have 8 hatches each ranch, you're in a great position. And you should get it by the time you hit the 100. The only thing you have to make sure is you're getting enough dupes in time to eat the calories. Because 50 cycles left to eat 400,000 means at least 9 dupes. I mean, technically it's 8 if you want to cut it close, but I would probably want 9 to 10, and then you could add more as you need it. But yeah, that's the thing with that. Transformer up top, back at home. Which one is it? Spaced out solar panels are boosted. These store power in batteries. It's gonna last forever. No, solar panels in Spaced Out are the same solar panels in base game. There's no difference. I have a tendency to put oxygen diffusers together and just pump out the lure. Yeah. A lot of times you don't need to deal with the CO2 by pumping it. That's something you shouldn't do unless you need the CO2 for building, you know, for rocket fuel, right? That's commonly what that's used for in the beginning. You should just leave it alone and dig deeper. You know, let the space below be a CO2 pit. That's usually pretty popular. Door crushing is powerless. Skimming is technically better than running a pump, theoretically, because it's less power and you delete the CO2 instead of having to relocate it. I only use incubator to get first class. Yeah, that's cool. Built the first ever spawn. User design. Worked hard. Nice. Good stuff. Peaceful Orens. That's the submerged build. Good stuff. That's actually a really strong build, to be honest. Once you build it and you experience it, you're never going to build anything else. That's the truth. Oh, it's almost done. Let's go, Susumu. I stayed at 10 dupes. Nice. It's next to the pump. Large transformer and a small one. Yeah. So this is a large transformer and this is a small transformer. Smart battery. Liquid pump. These are just coal gens, sensors, sweepers. How quickly do you open a hole to space? It depends on what I'm doing. I've gotten to space as early as cycle 10 because I'm trying to do a speed run. I've gotten it as late as cycle 300 as well. So it really depends. Susumu, we're almost done, buddy. Get it in, get it in. We're gonna want you to tank this. Tank it, dude. You got it. Oh, no. You're gonna start taking damage. That's bad. Leave, 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 leave. Leave, 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 leave. Alright, alright, alright. He could tank it, man. One tick of science. Just one tick, dude. Okay, one more. One more tick, please. Oh, we did it. Oh, the data banks are going to be 1,000 degrees. Oh, shit. Move that ASAP. Oh, we did it. All right. Did not boil into sour gas. Let's go. Oh, we did not boil down to sour gas. Okay. Now we got to do this. All right, we got to move this bottle up. So we can pick it up from the bottom. It's fine. All right. All right, so now this bottle we got to empty. Now this bottle we got to empty. All right, so now it should drip. Get out, get out. All right, does it drip? Hey, look at that. Yo, just like magic. Let's go. Oh, it works. It works like a charm. All right, boys, that's gonna be the design. Guys, you gotta not question too legit when he's building a build. I handle mines. You gotta understand when I say that, I mean business. All right, so now we're gonna get all three in the bottom. So once this erupts in about 10 cycles, 6.2, this is gonna keep erupting. We're gonna seal it up because it's done. And we're gonna clean it up. Let's go. We lose a little bit of steam here. And I still need some temp shift plates. I guess we'll wait. So the steam is gonna be nice around 150, 160. We spread out the heat along the left and right side. All right. The last thing is this conveyor rail. We'll put it up to here and I'll drop a chute. I don't know if I want to shoot there. That's the problem. I don't know how I want to do that. Because I think we might have... You know what we don't have? That's kind of weird. We don't have a storage for solids that you could feed in via rail. Right? Like you have one for liquids, you have one for gas. You don't have one for solid storage. Is this it? Is there a rail port? Yeah, there's no rail port in here. So you don't have one, huh? That's weird. How come we don't have one of those buildings? That shouldn't be like that, but I guess it is what it is. Alright, we do have iron. There's ship drop-off point in shipping. You're talking about the chute? The chute? So what I want to have happen is, you know when you add in water to a liquid res, it dumps out the water automatically? That's what we don't have. No, the receptacle accepts items, but it doesn't dump it back out when we need it. I need something to hold on to the items before it gets to the launcher. Yeah, a solid buffer. Because the launcher doesn't hold that much. This holds 1.2 tons. That's it, 1,200. So I barely get any metal in this. Like, that's, you know... So it's like, I'm scared it might back up. This one didn't matter because the sulfur's already inside. For this one, I guess it doesn't really matter either. Because once I get into the cooling room, it's not really a big deal. See, I don't want to use the power. That's the problem. I don't want to have to use power for that. Oh, Matixo's here. I was going to say, man, do we not have a mechatronics guy? Would auto sweeper shoot? Yeah, fair point. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we had a building that did that, that'd be so good. Wait, what? Made a mess. Why were you sleeping up there? What the heck were you doing? Why didn't you use the restroom? Oh, we're out of toilet water. Guys, we gotta go. Guys, we gotta go, man. We're out of toilet water. Oh, snap. We have some dirt up here we have to mine. Yeah, man. Shitter's clogged. We gotta go, man. Everything here is good. We just gotta seal it up and add some more temp shift plates. We'll come back and do that. Because we gotta set up the hydrogen tamer, and then we gotta do the rail. We gotta mine this, though, man. Alright, so we'll come back to that. We're still gonna come back here to tame this. And then we need to do a launcher design. I don't have enough wart seeds. Ah, that's gonna be annoying. I wish there was an alternative to the interplanetary launcher. I hate that it requires freaking radiation. That's really annoying. Come on, keep going. Oh, come on, man. We just want to leave. Alright, let's go, let's go. One, two, three. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Suffocating? That's a lie. Yeah, 2 people suffocating, that's 2 lies, man. Come on, get driving. Alright, they're gonna be fine. One, two, three, 4. Now we're back home. Is all of the oil cleaned up? I think it is. Alright, good stuff. We still want to chill out this area. I probably want to add ice here again. We are at 1200 ice. That's not bad. Research is not being done. Oh, we got that done. Oh, wow. I don't want petroleum. We might want Drocone, though. Alright, I'm gonna grab Rad Bolt Engine, just cause that could be something to do. Alright, so now we're back at home. I want to chill out part of the base, because part of the base is still a little warm, like over here. Made a mess, yeah. Those guys are, they are out of water. It'd be like that. Alright, do my weekly blueprint rolls. Hoping the back walls and comfy beds. No clothing. Oh man, the clothing is nice. Feels bad. Alright, we're gonna spill the water and just have it delete in here. That's gonna be the strat. Spill the water, delete it after we absorbed all the heat. And then it should be fine. We could bop this. We could bop that. I should be able to mine that from the side. Same here. Trim that. Trim this. Make the jump. Should be okay. And we're probably going to tap into that. These long hair babies got to go. Water there. Kind of awkward. Got gloves, spiked rock crusher. Oh, dude, that's awesome. You got the rock crusher. Jesus Christ, that's super lucky, man. That's super lucky. It's boosted. Oh, wow, yeah. You really do just wait. Oh, wow. Why don't you put the bees inside? Oh, this hasn't been running, so it's gotten hot. Oh, man. All right, I need to turn this on. Let's run 25 of this. We need some power there. Technically... Oh, I could just combine it. For now, I'll do this. Just to use that power. All I got is flower pots. I know, man. Sometimes it feels like you only get one type of thing, man. Be like that sometimes. Got my second rock pressure print. Also have a smooth... Dude, you guys get in buildings? Buildings are, I feel like, the rarer ones. Those are really nice. I find it hard that I didn't know how to transport them. Gotcha. Well, yeah. I see the build. It's nice. You get free hydrogen. I'm just saying, though, that your morbs are never going to accumulate. So it could be better. You could improve that build slightly still. Because the morbs will never stack up enough so that the plants are working 100% of the time. That probably doesn't even work. Oh, this. I forgot. I needed to fix this. Yeah, we'll fix this right now. So we need to mop up the water. I need to grab some oil. I probably just grab up the oil that we have when we stop doing this. And then we're gonna drop that outside. Alright, that's good. Always calming gloves feels bad. I mean, it's working all the time. I have 24 hours. It's always working. You got it, man. You got it. Don't have to explain it to me. I know what's happening. I'm just saying, though, it's like, you're calling it boosted. It's not. That's what I'm saying. Because technically, there's going to be some leeways between when you have plants that are waiting for a critter. Because, dude, the morbs die in there. That's what I'm saying. The morbs die in there. Yeah, look at Mamba. It's getting warm. Look at the little babies. No, you gotta understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it doesn't work. I'm just saying that it's not boosted, as you may claim. You can still use it. It's perfectly fine. Alright. Plants are dead. Plants are dead. Still suffocating. Yeah, a lot of buildings are nifty or spending quality, so they're pretty rare. Yeah, the buildings, man. This is the best category of stuff to get, to be honest. Okay. This is good. Oh, we got up to 100 tons. God, that's tough. Are we keeping up? I mean, we have sulfur back at home. So I want to say we are. There's 2 tons we have. And we're not using all the plants. I think maybe if we did use the plants that we might run out. That'd be 90 kilograms additionally. 900. I'm sorry. And then, yeah, I probably do want to mop this up. What's this furthest you've been with the fewest number of dupes? I'm currently sitting at 10 with 9. I don't think I've ever really paid attention to that. Because it's like getting to as far as you can, but fewest dupes. So that's technically the easiest thing to do when you have low dupe count. Go as far as you can because you're not going through the resources as much. And then you get to take your time, right, to kind of advance the attack. You could go through it the way you want it to, right? So it's hard for me to really recall because that's not anything special. And it's like, I don't know. I can't say. Oh, what? It pushed out? Oh, that's illegal, dude. Oh, no. The water's gonna cap me again. Oh, dude, this is gonna be a pain. Absolute grand travesty. How did that even happen? How did we leak out any amount of gas at all? So the steam's gonna condense. I guess letting the heat leak out's fine, so we would want this. Hey, sap. Yep, it's just gonna be more steam coming out. No, right on the oil? Dude, what was that? Dude, the aim is too good. The aim is too good. He hit me right on the oil, dude. Alright, we do the top one first. Dude, all my steam. All my thousands of kilograms of steam just leaking even though I have a lock. This makes no sense. It's also mad annoying that even though I had the top tile at priority 9, they built the bottom tile first. So we lost about 400 kilograms of steam. Damn, it's expanding. Alright, man, we're not going outside for a while because it's hot out there. Yeah, man. We gotta wait. That should have locked in the steam, though. That's the weird thing about that. Take the oxygen. Alright, so how long are we? 0.6? That's not bad. Alright, so we've still got to go back. There's a big problem with this where I theoretically don't want to send a rocket here, but we could automate the rocket. So that we don't have to use a launcher, and then we could send the gas and the solids roughly around the same time, and it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, we need to come back, use the meta for the temp shift plates, and seal this up. That's one thing we know we got to do. And then we got to build out the rail design, tame the hydrogen. I don't think it's... I think it's okay because the metal is never going to be a lot of mass. So these for a launcher I think is fine, but this doesn't. 200 kilograms of H2 is not a lot. Dude, what if we just don't tame the hydrogen and we bring back the plug slugs? And then we make a plug slug battery farm. How would that even work? How does that tamer work? Why liquid drop? So we're messing around with a lot of mechanics. Effectively, this is a liquid, right? So it goes through mesh tiles. Now, while it's falling, it doesn't actually make contact till it reaches the bottom. And when it does, it should cool down, right? Because this is at 2000 degrees and this is at around 120. So cobalt cools down to solid cobalt when it's below 1490. So when that happens, you get a debris tile like this. Debris tiles cannot stand inside of a normal tile because you can't have a buried tile in a tile that you built. The game normally, when you build on top of anything, it pushes the item out. So you've probably seen this before. There's an item on the ground, you build on that tile, and the item goes on top of that tile, right? So that's how debris items work in this game. They have more movement than liquid gases, and solids. So liquid gases and solids, they have less movement. We're not going to get into that. So when you build on top of the item can't be buried, right? So it has to push out. That's basically what we're using. So the item spills inside, we remove the heat, so now it's solid, but then it's not enough mass to become a diggable tile like this, so it pushes out. Yeah. It's a lot more into that. I can't really explain it, but that would be the gist of it. Why it didn't push up there? You gotta play around with it, man. Play around with it. Once you play around with it, you'll understand why. But yeah, we're doing this in a way to make it so that it works in the way we need it to. So it's like some, I don't know if it's a rule, but yeah, play around with it and you'll see why. Now this mechanic, not actually that useful. This mechanic is actually not that useful. There's like only so many kinds of applications you could use it for. But in the ones that you can use it for, it's really good. I would say that specifically volcanoes, both regular and metal, is where you would probably want to utilize this the most. You could technically utilize this for the sulfur tamer, right? Have the sulfur spill into this. And then we run, you know, the radiant pipe on top of the metal tiles. But then that would also mean that your aqua tuner is constantly running. I didn't want that, so I went with the water tank design. But yeah, it's really weird. All right, guys, I think it's gonna be time for us to wrap things up for the night. We just got home as well, and we got the tamer more or less done. We sealed this back up, so let's get that saved.